Welcome back to a brand new series, the Talos Principle 2. And this is take 2 at doing this intro because I accidentally hit the space button on my keyboard, which stopped the recording, and it just got awkward, so I just ended it. I just panicked and left it. But this is the sequel to what I call a masterpiece, Talos Principle 1. And I said I wouldn't play another, for a little bit, I said I wouldn't play another Talos game or a puzzle game, but I need more. I need some more. Don't hit the space bar, me. You got this notification, but not the first one. Okay, even better. Perfect. Well, welcome, babe. Oh, boy. Yeah, Talos 1, base game I really loved. Road to Gehenna was an immenseful challenge. Is that even a proper description? It was very challenging. And I needed some help along the way, but overall it was a great experience. I met a lot of cool people on the YouTube and Twitch side of things. It was awesome, and I'm very excited to get into this one. So that's enough introduction. Let's just jump into the game, get set up. Let's do this. Let's play. How's it going? So this is on PS5. I played Talos 1 on PC. It was a good experience, but doing it this way, it takes a little bit of load off of my god dang PC. So the PS5 is doing the bulk of the work. Juicy, my man, on the fly. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Settings wise, I've already messed with it. I already made a save, which I'm going to delete and make a new one. But I wanted to come in here and just check some stuff. And I am very happy to find out that there is indeed an alternative use button. So hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't see a fast forward though, which upsets me. But I said it before, I'd rather have an alternative use than a fast forward. So we'll take it. We'll take what we can get. I can't complain. We are on PS5 though, so no turning down the graphics, besides the fact that I'm playing on performance mode, which I guess does turn down the graphics, but I prefer frames over fidelity. Juicy. No worries, buddy. I appreciate it. I will be mostly lurking. I bought Baldur's Gate and we'll no life it with my homie. That's awesome. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy your time. And I appreciate you joining nonetheless. Yeah, so I messed with some stuff, but I pretty much kept everything the same. I turned off view bobbing because who the hell wants that? But I play in third person anyways. Here's just the stuff. Any type of stuff I can change here, let me know. If the sound isn't good enough. Music, let's go 70% for music. Wind, birds, okay. I changed some controls too, which doesn't really matter. Hold to sprint. Yeah, I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Okay. So I'm going to delete this profile, which was only a 3-minute profile. Those roleplay, MMO, whatever games are nothing for me. I bought some game which the nerds play. Oh, you're a funny guy. I never expected to buy something like that. I am completely honest. Honestly, I haven't thought about playing it either. But I hear great things about Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, didn't it win Game of the Year? Let's delete this profile. I'm not a big fan of the over-the-top. I think it's... I forgot what it's called, that combat style. Turn-based. I'm not really a fan. A prophet head, I already missed it. I've always felt that a human being can only be saved by another human being. James Baldwin. Initializing firmware. Firmware functional. Loading autonomous program parameters. Version 1.08. Loaded. System check pass. Very good. Initializing memory banks. Starting the autonomous process. So this is very similar to Talos 1's intro. Ready. Okay, just like Talos 1, I wake up like this. Like a robot has to shield his eyes for some reason. Oh, baby. Yes, it did, but I got Call of Duty brain. I can't read more than 2 sentences in a game. But until now, I like it. I got 2 hours, so I can never turn out to finish it.
and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
Elohim. So he sounds the exact same. Well, actually, he sounds a little bit different. He does sound a little bit different. I'm going to be wary about my face cam. I don't want to block anything in the game, so I throw myself in the top right corner. But if I notice that I'm blocking something, wow, I will change it. Look at the animation for jumping. He kind of actually instinctively moves that ankle rather than just Talos. That's hilarious what you just said. I'm playing the robot riddle game again. That's a fond way of describing it. I kind of want to make L1 jump. Can I be honest with you? Play it kind of like Returnal. Yeah, this is the sequel to the robot riddle game. But I'm also playing Neo on the side, so if you're more interested in the action RPGs, you can always hang out in those ones. And I'm still doing split second, but let me change the controls. First couple episodes are going to be a lot of this. Hopefully not that much of that. Jump, I feel like I want L1, but I think something else is L1 right now. It's select previous bridge piece. You know what? Screw it. It's not like I'm going to be running and jumping all the time. Yeah, I like it. Like a girlfriend supporting hobbies they don't know anything about. You a real one, Juicy. You a real one. My girl's sitting in a corner right now supporting me. Although she's a nerd. Okay, let's start playing the game. You said you have Call of Duty brain and you can't read more than 2 sentences. Dude, that cracks me up. Honestly, that's funny as hell. So, back to our jamming ways. Oh, this feels good. How does the stream look? Streams look good. This is PS5, so it should look like on my usual PS5 quality, which I think is good. Except it's not me supporting something I don't know anything about. Yeah, you do know a lot about this game. All right, let's not overthink the first puzzle. I used the jammer. Now what should I do? I do have experience. I played all of the base game. There's some things I want to experiment about. Can I stack multiple hexahedrons? I love the jumping animation. The music's a little loud in my ears, if I had to be honest. Can you get the buds? Your buds, and just check the audio for episode 1? Thanks, darling. I appreciate it. You know, it's good that you're gonna play Baldur's Gate, man. Expand your horizons. Just buy into it. Like you said, you're 2 hours in already. You got to play it. So just, if you're gonna do something, do 110%. Just go balls deep. You know what I mean? Just go balls deep. This reminds me of B World. Look at that face. Who am I? He's blinking. Did the old robots blink? I think everything's at a good level. Good.
This
Thanks.
land is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while. Soon you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
Vessel. The word of the vessel. Let the world become your strength, so the world might be mended. I see lasers over there and I'm intimidated. Oh god, I'm brought back to all the failures of the past. Golds already? Star Worlds? Oh, in fact, it could just be yellow door, red door. I see on the top left. I won't be able to make my HUD big like I did on the last series. I don't think that's an option here, so start your squinting, people. Okay, these are green sigils, so these are your easy ones. So I have 3 doors now on the agenda. And it would appear that I can now go this way. LOL, says the thing. I actually agree with you. The face of the robot does look kind of funny. I don't remember it looking like this. And it blinks, so it's a little creepy too. Can we knock pots over? No. Horrible game. Just kidding. So this is called Cubic Steps. They're showing me that I can
You may
reset it.
linger in my garden for as long as you wish.
Damn, you can't stack
But
multiple.
remember, my child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
Okay, I'm having a little bit of trouble stacking. Gotta wipe the lens. Oh, it's the same feeling.
My child.
And it's actually the same music. Take that L. Oh, you crack me up, Juicy. For somebody that lurks, you do a lot of typing. I'm just fucking with you, man. I appreciate it. Let's get another L. I took a lot of L's. Fencing. Okay. Right off the bat, I see what they're going at here. I see what they're getting at. I'm kind of just taking in everything. I learned this lesson. I know what I need to do, but I just want to make sure there's nothing else hiding in here. Oh, very cool. You can't bring... Wow, the lighting. What the fuck's going on there? Yeah, you're waiting for your buddy. Your buddy. Anyway, we're going to take this hexahedron because you can do that. And the same gist. I think we're just going to build a staircase. Not a very good staircase. It wouldn't pass any sort of code, but here's my second L. First episode makes you feel so smart. I'm loving the physics, though. It feels good. I see that I'm kind of offset, and that's why my crosshair is a little weird. And also, here's another thing. Every time you hear that note, boom, listen to Miley Cyrus's Adore Me. It's like the same starting note, and I think of that song every time. I love that song. It's a great song. Me and the girlfriend love that song. It's a great song. Fuck you if you don't like it. Great track. Great song. Okay, so crosshair opacity. Opacity. What does that mean exactly? Let's just put that sucker to 100 and see what happens. Made me cry. Yeah, you know, that song. It's a crier. Okay. We have one more to do. Within reach. Oh, whoops. You know what? I do think I'm going to turn my sense down back to the original. Got to get used to using controller again. What is this one called? Within reach? You can't carry it through, so I'm just going to take what it gives me. Huh? They're not kidding when they say these were easy mode.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Just trying to see if there's a place for, you know, a secret jump in the beginning. So, I don't know if it's intentional, but so far same music, same almost starting scene, and very much the same dialogue. Although his voice sounds a little different, as if he's like sick. Pick sigil with circle. I'm just trying to see what that really means. Oh, you have to... Okay, I see what's... This is a little bit strange to do. Place it, okay. Of course I know how to do these. No, I just suck at the whole rotating aspect. You're not going to let me put it down, huh? I keep wanting to click X. I'm sorry, sir. You are definitely correct. So now we're going for yellows. Okay, I like how they're setting this up. Damn, he is fast. He's going quick. Okay, so we got, how many was it? 4 in this yellow area. And yellow is considered medium, intermediate, possibly. Wow, right off the bat, they're showing us fans. Oh, would you look at that? It's an auto fan. Okay, so this is like a 2-step process, it would appear. We're gonna take you off, put you here, take you with me. And that is your first yellow.
Very good.
Very good. Dark Souls. Goff. Okay, let's grab another L. Static pressure. I'm just curious to see how the physics work. Same stuff. Nothing too crazy here. They're trying to show me that you can indeed take a fan blade from a fan segment or something. This feels good. It feels good to play. Oh. Okay, I'm 1 step ahead. Perhaps. Aha. Yes. So green puzzles being easy, yellow being, I would say, medium or intermediate, and red is the hard ones. I'm very curious to see how this devolves, though, because right now it reminds me very much of Talos 1. And from what I barely have seen, it is not like Talos 1. Oh my god, we're getting into lasers, which hopefully people can see the lasers this time around. Right off the bat, we have a bit more of a... Oh, I like that. Same sounds. That makes me happy. Yeah, this feels good. Okay, let's just let the game do its thing. Turn switch off. Oh, rather, that was on. Does that do anything other than that? No. But it gives us our hexahedron. And, are they trying to teach me that I can block things? It would appear that way. We're 3 deep. We're 3 deep. So yeah, I had an intro that I was doing at first, and then I accidentally hit the space button, and apparently the space button on OBS stops recording. Excuse me.
Figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself, as am I, after a fashion.
Will we frickin' meet Elohim finally? The world is full of limitless beauty, and I wish to see as much of it as I can. We still got our QR codes. Love it. Love it. Alright, I think we have one more. Another Z puzzle. Maybe there's a way to make... if that's the case... I don't feel like the jammer's really doing the job that it should be doing. What was I saying? Shit. Sometimes I ramble and forget what I'm saying. Okay, that's interesting. I forgot what I was saying. Damn. It seemed rather important. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, you should be doing a job for me. That's a good one. I like that. Well, whatever I was saying, maybe someone will remind me. Ow. It seemed important. Aha, okay. Oh, I remember now. I think what we're going to do is it doesn't necessarily tell you that it's going to. Well, you can't jam. Right. The puzzles. What I was going to say was about the puzzles, like the actual sigil puzzles, in that they seem a little bit hard to control on here. Maybe I can change some buttons around and make them a bit better. It's a good little puzzle. Excellent, my boy. X is usually jump. I just try to worry about other games' controls interfering with my brain. Oh, that's red. So let's just see if I can get this a little... Like, this is painfully slow in here. That's okay. I was able to get these... Okay, hold on. Let me rephrase. I wasn't able to complete them fast in the first game, but I was able to maneuver the pieces in the board efficiently.
Out of a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
Well, I'm excited to see them, to be honest. I hope that Spider is there and Mr. Mulciber. That would be really cool if, Sam and someone else, I can't remember their names. Fundamental Connections. Will they be doing Road to Gehenna-esque stuff to me? Because that would be cruel. Wow, look at that. Look how good that looks. I just want to look at stuff. There's my piece. So you're saying I need to get that here, eh? What's back here? So the cool thing is you can take the connector, you can keep the connections. And that is such a quality of life upgrade for console players. I thought that was a dick. Anyway, oh, there's... You know what? I didn't actually see that, to be honest. I don't know. I'm so mesmerized by stuff. Oh, in fact, I just need this here. The lighting is going a little crazy at times. Yeah, that's a huge quality of life upgrade for console. One of the most important things to me. But hopefully fast forward doesn't become a problem. It's more of like a lazy annoyance. But the connection thing, watching my brother play, he did it well. He didn't care. That's all he knew. But it would have pissed me off not being able to keep connections and just pick one up and put one more thing or things like that. It'd also be cool to take one off. Prismatic diffraction. These names. Oh, we have a static connector. I gotta say, it's a little bizarre to be playing on the console. Was that last mission? Yeah. Or last puzzle? So you're doing a couple things for me already. And, I think they're just trying to teach me about... There was an early puzzle that did this called... Shit, I can't remember. Not Cut It Out. That was Road to Gehenna. I forgot what it's called. Man. But it was early on, and it taught you how that you could add another connection. And then you ended up doing like multiple connections and very similar, if not almost the exact same. But it's teaching you key fundamentals early, which is cool. We have 3 left. 3 left. Haven't found any secrets. Haven't been looking too hard. Destructive interference. Destructive interference. When will we see our first boom bot or buzz bot? disrupt. So we need, okay, we need a blue and a red coming here. Ooh, what we have in here? Where's my red source? Curious, do we really need? Yeah, we do. Potentially. Yeah, no matter how you run it. Deselect all. Actually, that didn't work how I thought it would. Connect. Oh, do you hold it? Oh. That's nice. Yeah, I like that. Alright, let's just get this basic setup. Very cool. Here I go clicking X again. To make connections. Per usual, it'll take me some time to get situated. We have our third connector in the party, and we're gonna have a crisscross conundrum. Doesn't it lose connections anyways? Correct. I guess what this can do is that way you don't have to put it down to disconnect. You can just keep holding it. One less action, which is thoughtful. But I just need to think of a way now to get these connections not to crisscross. So it really just needs to go red to red and then blue to blue. So let's just start with the obvious and just connect it. Oops, I keep thinking X to put down. I'm not sure why. I really don't think it's as confusing as I'm making it out to be. This is basically like Tutorial Island. The strafe jumping feels good. I like R1X to do that. In Returnal, it's R1L1, which is part of me why I kind of want to make L1 jump. And I don't know what... Miley Cyrus, there she is every time. That's going to be a common thing this entire... It looks like I could still select previous bridge piece. Rotate bridge piece. Bridge building. Bridge building? What is... Wait, I thought that was the puzzle thing, but I don't know what bridge building is. Anyway. Let's just see how that feels. Sprinting. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Where's my melee? R3 melee. You do have zoom, so they added everything but fast forward. I think that's weird. I think that's a strange thing to not include. All good. All good. They're starting to make me think already. These puzzles. 2 colors, 2 doors. I love the water. 2 colors, 2 doors. Oh, here I go clicking X again. Jesus. 2 colors, 2 doors. I have a feeling that I might have to put a connector on a hexahedron. Just make sure I grabbed everything. Look at the reflections. I don't know what that's doing, but anyway. You hiding anything else in here? Oh, the blue connection is in here. So that's good. Oh, okay, you're being sourced from right here. If I just hit connect now, circle also does the same job for me, which is cool. Blue. Where's my blue? It's over there. I have another hand. Did they let me pick 2 things? No. Anyway. I wonder if this is enough to alleviate the crisscross. It looks like it is. So just elevation, creating elevation, common strategy, or mechanic, or fundamental. Fundamental. The monumental awaits above. Yeah, that's gotta happen soon. Demon Souls has to happen soon. L1, jump here. That's cool. L2 to turn the switches on. Is that what they mean by bridge? Is this a bridge? No, come on. So what do we got? Well, I think it's kind of simple what we're gonna do here. At least I think. And we're gonna turn this sucker on. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's simple.
I have finished preparing your vessel.
As it should be.
Now hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I in my garden could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious. But above all else, you will have to be human.
Well, what do you mean? I don't know what it's like to be human. All right, time to solve. It's like takes like 3 years to get this thing over there. What if I moved both at the same time? Both analog sticks at the same time does move it a little faster. That's good to know. It's good to know. That's funny. So I will keep that in mind. All right, we know that that's not going to work. Shit, I keep clicking the wrong button. Pick sigil. Why is that? Why is that circle? Pick up. Yeah, I guess that's the extent of it, huh? All good. All good. I'll get used to it. Fuck it. Anyway. I want X to be pick up, to be honest. Z's. We know we have troubles with Z's. You should fit right in there. And now it's a matter of the T's. Okay, I want this one to be picked up, kind sir. I know the soundtrack. I know the soundtrack. This is gonna be brutal doing this. But it doesn't have to be. If I just get used to doing what I need to do. You comfy? Comfier than before? That doesn't sound like a yes. I was looking at your head. I didn't see it shook.
Step into the light, child.
Lilith.
And awaken.
Whatever happens, we're in it together. Is this continuum? Good, I'm glad you're comfier. Much more comfy. Lilith was a part of Road to Gehenna, wasn't it? That looks sketchy. I don't know, dude. What are you saying to me? What is this? Alright, let's go through. Ab initio. Finished the calibration process.
Ah, you're awake. Welcome to the world of the living.
What the fuck? Neath? I'm alive. What is going on? Hi, pleased to meet you. Yeah, let's start off casual. This is nuts. Log triangle. Whoa. So far, I'm not blocking anything on the top right. It looks important.
Oh, you're polite. What a rare combination of traits. If only the algorithm produced more people like you. Oh, but I'm confusing you. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions.
Yeah, I could really use some pointers, Neath.
Of
Is it Neath?
course. You want the short version or the long version?
I want to know everything in excruciating amounts of detail.
All right, you asked for it. A long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves human, like they did, but they were organic.
Right?
They built an advanced technological civilization. But unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate. And an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost.
COVID, sure. Didn't they have advanced medicine too?
That's something our historians still debate. Why weren't they more prepared? Why did they invest so many resources into making war, and so few into useful research? It's hard to understand. But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time.
So where did we come from then? Here's the birds and the bees talk.
A team led by a scientist, Alexandra Drennan, began a project that was intended to create a new humanity. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence.
That's cool, yeah.
That's why we remember Drennan as the progenitor.
Progenitor.
The simulation was controlled by
Progenitor.
Elohim, who wasn't really meant to be intelligent in the proper sense of the word. But it all took much longer than anyone had expected. And over the centuries, Elohim actually became sentient. Sentient and afraid. He didn't want the simulation to end.
So he built a
So
tower.
he tried to cheat. I feel sorry for him, really. The whole simulation was built around learning to defy him. It must have been hard to be in that position.
Wow. He didn't seem that bad when he spoke to me in my dreams.
When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us,
My bad.
and it really changed him. It freed him, I think. You'll always hear him in sleep mode, taking care of you. That's what he is, after all. A caretaker.
Was there anyone else in the simulation?
Yes, there was Milton, the intelligence in charge of the archive, a project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky, which was meant to
Arkady.
collect all of humankind's knowledge.
Wow, she
His
said that's
story is
so
a
cool.
lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic. They say he's part of us too, in some way.
And the simulation created us.
It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then woke up Cornelius and Eustathius. Together,
Eustathius.
using the tools left behind by the progenitors team, they created 10 more humans. These 12 who followed the Founder are known as the First Companions. Athena and the First Companions then set out to rebuild the world, and they founded the city of New Jerusalem. But then one day, she suddenly disappeared. Many still await her return.
Athena disappeared, and many await her return. And how do I fit in? Who am
Before
I?
the founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the goal. Capital G and all. To make 1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Well, that's the official story, the way the mayor tells it.
Who the hell is the mayor? And I'm number 1,000? So what's the unofficial story?
Some of the first companions, like Byron, don't believe that Athena really wanted us to stop growing. They think her ideas have been twisted and embellished.
And what do you think?
They may be right, but I didn't see Athena very much in the years before she left. Maybe actually leaving the simulation and seeing the destruction left behind by our ancestors changed her mind.
Thank you. That was pretty exhaustive.
You're welcome.
I did yawn once.
If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
You should. You should put me on the big screen. A lot about is about to go down. Let's just slow down and get these words out. A lot down about to happen, shouty. Okay. So there's tell me about yourself. Will there be more new humans after me? Hold on. Am I immortal? I'm ready to get going. I'm not ready yet. Tell me about yourself, Keith. Neath.
Me?
Not Keith. Neath Urban.
As you can tell by my
Toby
number,
Neath.
I'm quite old. I wasn't one of the first companions, but I did know Athena personally. She and Cornelius taught me a lot.
Cornelius.
Although I
They called me in
suppose
high
I've
school.
made a few improvements here and there since those days. We didn't have a lot to work with in the beginning.
What will you do now that your job is obsolete? That's kind of rude, isn't it?
I haven't really thought about it.
Maybe it's not. It's
This is all
straightforward.
I've done
These
for
are
the last
robots.
few centuries, and I like doing it. I guess for now I'll just take a break and we'll see what happens.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, not hold on. Will there be more new humans after me?
You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy.
Controversy.
The goal,
What the?
as most people understand
Ritz.
it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose, but there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself.
Hold on. Am I immortal?
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water. You won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you.
Yeah. I didn't plan on it, but I appreciate it, Neath. God, I hope that's how you pronounce her name. Neath. I'm ready to get going.
Oh, one more thing.
Now Akinar's
Like all
first video makes
citizens
sense.
of
The
New
1K
Jerusalem,
celebration.
You have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
What the fuck are we doing? Neath's 33 years old. I was just pulled out of a sim. Yo, this is so cool. It's, wow. Okay, anyway, hold on. Is it up? Whoa. Social media completion day celebration. Welcome to New Jerusalem social media. What? Okay. Please familiarize yourself with the following rules. 1. Treat everyone with respect regardless of their number. 2. Don't take the founder's name in vain. The founder. You can't say. Alexandra Drennan? She's the founder, right? Well, she's the practitioner or something. 3. Respect the principles of the goal. 4. The Are Frogs people discussion is now banned. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't fucking get it anyway. And they're not people. Anyway. 5. Inactive threads will be archived. 6. If you have any issues, please ping the moderators. Jeremy832, Niam11, and Aeronax430. Oh, you actually click on it. Do you read it top down or down up? Let's start with Hermanubis 452. Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, your hard work and faith in the founder's vision has finally paid off. It's not that I want to quit that. I'm trying to see if possibly if that's considered a terminal or not. Maybe it'll make it a little bigger. Let's go back. So I don't know what... Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem to make it bigger. Has finally paid off. At long last, the goal established so long ago will finally be reached. The 1000th member of our family will be born, and our beautiful city will finally be complete. It me. Ow. Just pulled on these suckers. Jeremy832, a space at the dam is limited. Tickets will be made available via a lottery system. The celebration will also be streamed. This is so nuts. What the hell? Oh, this is the log of everything we chatted. So if I click on Neath, I can then scroll back through our dialogue. I like that a lot. Now, why are there 2 Mia Neaths? Okay, that didn't last long. What did it start here? Interesting why that needed 2. All good. I can reset. Interesting. Okay. Institute for Applied Nomadics. This is the Ian facility, huh? This is so sick. Definitely play the first game before you play this one. This looks like it's locked. I feel like I'm in Dead Space, though. Is that's Braille? Looks like it could be Braille. Hey, Neath. It's just me. Enjoying the place. Loving it. Whoa.
Look, it's 1K.
Hey, Fred.
Hey, 1K.
Hey,
Welcome to New Jerusalem.
Letitia.
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This is kind of
This
creepy.
should be interesting.
Byron?
Let's give him a chance.
Alcatraz.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation, this
This is
was
awesome.
a land of ruins.
Put this
Our
down.
ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that?
What the fuck?
People of New Jerusalem,
Prometheus?
I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you.
Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
Prologue. Brave New World. What is happening?
I told you we should have investigated those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
Okay. Yeah. Conference room. Look at this freaking game. Is that why it's only available on PS5? Console that I saw? Of course it's on PC, but I didn't see a PS4 version. This is just beautiful. And I got my boy Byron and Alcatraz. They're calling me 1K. I like that name. I'm the 1000th born. Have we reached our stop? Indeed. Attend briefing. Okay, so yes, I am blocking that. So that's something I'm going to want to change. The guy on the left looks like Spider-Man. Yeah, I see that too, huh? The red and the blue one. Alright, I don't have to do Alt Tab. What am I doing? Okay, let's go ahead and move me down, let's say here. Probably right about where I was before. Twitch chat, I'm not blocking that. Let me just retransform. This is the beauty of doing things on the fly. Just want to make sure there's no sliver of light on that side. If you see that, let me know. So now I'm not blocking attend briefing. So it looks like that's where you're...
What's broken now?
Josephus? 558? I don't know. Hey, dude. Yeah, I think that's where my current objectives will be. Top right corner. So, first adjustment has been made to the overlay. Mid-episode. Wow. I don't want them to distract me. No, I'm gonna look. Am I gonna be exploring these places? Melville.
I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh?
We're having power issues.
What the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
Really, what is a jiffy, to be honest? Wow. Look at the balls. Actually, there's a lot of balls. Different sized balls. Giant balls. It's very realistic. Okay. It's in the briefing. This is so different. You can see they had much more of a budget. I think you may say. Story centric focus. That is scary. I'm not trying to break the game right away. Wow. This is so sick. Who do we got? Doge?
Hold on there. You're the newbie, aren't ya? Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
I don't believe in feelings. I'm just a machine.
Do you want to get on the non-cooperative path with me? Because that's how you get on the non-cooperative path. It's not fun.
Let's double down.
It's
666.
kind of frowned on to say that sort of thing around here. But the truth is, I think exactly the same. But let's you and I keep that between us, alright? Now listen, this meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
Yeah, sure.
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And
Is that
before
Australian?
you go,
Like a
word of
southern
advice.
Australian? That's weird.
Not everything around here is how it appears.
But is this like when the first appearance of the devil, 666? Hey, hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave, Doge. All right.
Welcome. Do please join us at the table.
I'm hanging out with the mayor. We have Yakut, Byron, Alcatraz, and Hermanubis. And who are... Okay, I'm here.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask, can someone fill me in? Because I don't know what's happening.
Of course. I'm sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for on your first day.
No, I think it's fascinating. I do.
Ha! See? A fresh mind is open to the possibilities. Yakut, I think it's time for the briefing.
Yakut.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
This sounds like a mystery worth investigating.
I
Hell
don't
yeah.
share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
I'm in. What if I said I'm not interested? I just don't do it? Game's over? I win? Should have done it.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Oh yeah,
Come
let's
meet us
go.
out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
So, my main goal is to join the expedition, but I can explore New Jerusalem optional. Is this open world? Get out of here, man. Or is it more like a sandbox? I can talk to Hermanubis again. Well, I tried. Here we go. That's creepy.
What can I do for you, 1K?
How did you decide to become involved in politics? How do you feel about Byron? What's your vision? I'm not gonna...
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Maybe it's worth discussing later. Jeremy. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, no. Hey, buddy.
Hello, 1K. This expedition is taking a lot of our resources. I'm really not sure it's a good idea. But what's done is done. So I have a lot of work to get on with.
What do you think of me? What do you do around here?
All the things no one else wants to do. Polling the citizenry, implementing new policies, recording decisions, fielding questions people could answer elsewhere.
What do you think of me?
You represent the completion of the goal. I'm proud of what we've achieved, and the restraint we show in not pushing ourselves further.
And who are you?
I'm the mayor's chief aide.
What do you make of the recent events?
Our goal as custodians of New Jerusalem is survival and stability. Our ancestors proved human civilization is precarious. This apparition in the sky, and now your expedition to its supposed source, these are more precarious than stable. I don't like it.
So what do you want?
For our people to be happy with what we have. Some of us may have an adventurous spirit, but that can never be sated. What matters to me is having my loved ones around me, safe and secure.
Okay, Jeremy. Jeremy Bearmy. Let's... Are you saying that if I go this way, Oh, there's the chopper. A chopper? Wow, that's freaking cool. Okay. Let's go and explore New Jerusalem a little bit before we go on the expedition. If this is...
Attention all citizens.
Jeremy.
Due to the new power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakovsky Plaza.
Damn it. I'm blocking Jeremy's thing. Okay. This is move number 2. What is bottom right corner?
Memorial Pavilion will...
Twitch chat. So why don't we try same location but just opposite, huh? Yeah, we know what game we're playing. That's okay. Let me know how that looks. I moved myself over there
will remain closed
because I was blocking that. I think that's cool to see.
And may the founder be with you.
If I notice I'm blocking anything else, I'll find a new home for my face. It's the third place where my face will be for this series. Hopefully I found a home for it. Oh, the music is so cool. New interface content available. Refreshing interface. Join the expedition. Okay, that's... Are these activists? Moriana. Damien, what are y'all up to?
Hello, 1K. Welcome to New Jerusalem. I know you've just had a big moment with the apparition at the dam and all that, but can I have a second of your time?
Sure.
I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis.
What's the problem?
Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar panels, none of which is enough to even cover our basic needs. And if anything fails, we'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
Is it really that bad?
It's far worse than most people realize. We urgently need to investigate new sources of reliable baseline power, or we will be in serious trouble.
Why a referendum and not an election?
Well, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city.
Do you work at the dam?
No, I help run the public transit system, but I witness the impact of the city's power problems every day. We can't just wish them away.
What do you make of Prometheus?
Byron's been advocating exploring that island for some time, and obviously he's right. Something very strange is going on there, and it's gonna start affecting us.
Tell me more about Byron.
In all honesty, I think Byron is the smartest, most visionary person in this city. He's everything we need, and I don't understand why he won't run for mayor.
I'll think about it. I just showed up. Damien. Look, I'm not mad, Damien. I'm just a little annoyed. I walk out the door and you're already pestering me, even though I walked up to you. Okay, none of this makes sense. I'll think about it. Thanks, buddy. Whoa. Get out of here. Oh, that's so cool. So Damjin, and I'm sorry that I'm messing up your name, but this is a track from Talos 1, and Damjan, he is like the, what do you call it? The music creator, director, composer for at least Talos 1 and probably this game too. In fact, I saw his YouTube channel scrolling down and he had the entire Talos 1 OST in the video. It was like 2 hours long. So this is super cool. Beautiful. At least I'm pretty sure that's what this is a reference to. I could listen to that all day. This is Minime and Sarthaz. Hey. Oh, okay. You go right through me. It's very bright. Back to these sick beats. So, I can't read these yet. Not quite there.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Dana. Nice to meet you too. What is this? Postponed. Hold on. Postponed. Excuse me. In accordance with the new power management and distribution plan. But you see, I am a parkouring fiend and I'm going to break in. Maybe I won't. Is that a cat? Hold on. What is it? What is that? That's a freaking cat. Oh. They brought back the kitties. Aww. These robots love kitties. That is so cute. What the hell is going on? Wait, can I just hover these signs? Oh, Gehenna Memorial Exhibition 312. I would love to see that. 3 computers. Okay, so now I realize that I can actually go up to these signs here. And it'll tell me what it says. That's Gehenna Memorial Pavilion. This is Friends of New Jerusalem Gazebo. over there, I imagine. What's this guy? He's looking a little somber. Thua. Or maybe Tua. Helga, what are you... Helga's Digital Wellbeing and Spiritual Tuning Emporium.
Hello, new one.
Hi.
Are you browsing or buying?
I don't see any stock. What kind of shop is this?
The kind that trades in hopes and dreams.
Okay.
Yours for the right price. Is there something your heart desires?
Perhaps. Let's see.
I've uploaded my most popular items to your interface. Does anything there spark your imagination?
Sensory tuning, a clean start, inner peace, future prediction, internal monologue. Credits?
Oh, you don't have any credits yet.
Right.
Well, let me extend you some credit.
Ah, fuck, I'm in
Ka-ching!
debt already.
55 credits. Just make sure you spend them with me. They're not worth much anywhere else. Now, what was it you wanted?
I wanted a way out of this conversation. Inner peace. I only have 55. Let's just see what internal monologue is about.
That one comes with the following disclaimer. Internal monologue was discontinued as a default feature in new builds. Constant self-commentary is not recommended for all customers. But I can switch yours on for 10 credits if you're sure you want it.
Yeah. I'm
As you
curious.
wish. I'm uploading the new
Oh,
settings
fuck.
now.
Is there... Can I
Do you
undo
hear
it?
anything?
Why is she staring at me? I don't hear anything. I'm not sure this is working. Wait, no. This is new. I didn't used to think in words like this. It's like there's this little translator turning all my thoughts into some kind of ongoing narrative. It's kind of relentless. How do you make it stop? Do I just not think? I'll try that.
I'm glad I bought this.
Ugh. Is it working? No! Still describing everything in words. This is starting to be...
A bit overwhelming, isn't it? I turned mine off long ago, but some of the older folk learned to live with it. Sure you want it?
Yeah.
That's fortunate,
Yeah, I want it.
because we couldn't pull that thing out of you without taking half of you with it.
God damn
It'll
it.
mostly run in the background. Just don't think about it too hard.
Okay, Helga.
Wait, is this internal monologue me? Or some kind of virus? Am I a life form which learned to describe itself? Or a parasite which survives by providing a narrative service to its host? Hold on, she's going to say something else.
So, something else perhaps?
Oh, lordy. How about a sensory and tuning? I have 45 more credits, so theoretically I could spend 40 here. Future prediction. I don't want a future prediction. I think it's bullshit. But let's see what sensory tuning does.
A very popular choice. Enhanced sensory perception lets you distinguish sounds, shapes, and colors at greater distance. It's 10 credits.
Yeah. It's a bargain.
Okay, I'm updating your settings now. And hey presto, superhuman senses. Does the air taste fresher? Do you hear the birds chirping outside the dome? And beyond that, the river bubbling through the dam.
I hear the birds. I don't hear the water, but yeah, No, I don't feel anything, to be honest.
Nothing as in you're not impressed by the stat gains, or nothing as in I've accidentally erased your entire sensory system.
No, I still feel something.
Okay, Few. I'll let you into a secret. You and I don't have fleshy appendages like our ancestors. What we can sense is mostly a function of where we direct our attention. Anyway, I hope you find something worth paying attention to. So, something else perhaps?
Nah, that's it. I like what you've done.
Before you go,
Here's
do you
somebody
have a
running
moment
behind
to
me.
participate in some customer feedback? Are you satisfied with what I've given you?
Sure.
Yes. You understand. Words manifest the reality they describe. When you name something, you create it. Our minds are algorithms, and the right sequence of language can change our underlying code. With that in mind, I hope you have a good day.
Thanks, Helga.
Please come back if you need anything else.
What an unusual person. I wonder if that internal monologue thing I bought is going to show up again. Oh, wait, here it is.
Yeah, I'm glad I bought that. I hope I get to hear some dialogue. Skylar, in the strangest of ways to spell it. Hold on. What do you birds do? Whoa, you guys are fast. I wonder if it like just messed with my audio settings. Friends of New Jerusalem Gazebo. Oh shit.
Speculating on the meaning of this Prometheus figure is premature until we can agree on its nature.
I love that.
You already have a theory.
I know it's beyond any projection technology I'm aware of.
If it wasn't us, it must be alien.
Alien? It's... They're all looking at me to make an answer. Where's my internal dialogue here to... Oh, I'm doing it now. Fuck. It's unlikely. I should have stayed quiet.
Just because you haven't seen them doesn't mean they aren't there.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. 1K, we'd appreciate your thoughts on this. Now we've achieved the goal, fresh perspectives like yours will be increasingly hard to come by.
I'd love to get a quote from you for this evening's newsletter.
Oh, shit.
Speculation aside, 1K, is there anything we can know for sure about this Prometheus?
It can't have come from the city. It appeared to be human. Whatever it is, it came from inside the city. It's surely some kind of trick. None of these are fact that I can tell. How do I know it can from? How somebody could be fucking with this? It directed us to an island somewhere.
That's undeniably true, and what does that tell us?
Damn, pressure. We must treat its directions with suspicion. We may learn more by following its direction. The sender of this message is obviously at that location. I have no idea. I like that that's an option. Thank you so much.
I believe whatever is at that location may provide the evidence we need. The apparition also appeared to be human. What can we assume from that?
We can probably understand its meaning. We have no hope of understanding its meaning. The origin must also be human. I think she said that, so let's just also say it, sort of.
We can't know that for sure. It may, as Jack suggested, be entirely alien and just presenting itself as human.
Well, how am I supposed to know?
Wherever it came from, we can reasonably hope to understand it in time. I'm also sure that we lack the knowledge ourselves to create a projection of such clarity and magnitude.
Yeah, I like this one. That'll mess with them.
Precisely. And that's something we can change.
What makes you think it was a projection at all? How do we know it wasn't just a mass hallucination?
I considered some kind of bug in our code, but if so, it would have to be shared by all of us.
So, we're speculating again.
We've locked in the premises. I'd like to hear 1K's best guess.
I'd guess one of our kind is behind all this. I don't think one of us is behind all this. I'd rather not answer. I do honestly feel like it's something, you know, from one of our people. It's admin. But, okay, their eyeballs are scaring me. I'd rather not answer, guys. I gotta get out of
You're
this.
hardly engaging in the spirit of the debate, 1K, but no matter. The answers will reveal themselves in time.
Exactly.
I hope the next time we speak, we'll have a bit more data to go on.
I agree. All right. I feel like I've explored well, maybe not enough. How far can you really? Hey, citizen. What the? Sanchuanathian? Serious? Are you serious? Okay. I'm just curious to see distance and if I can read everything. Be constant. Remember the goal. Perfection is unchanging. They said don't go swimming. So let's see what happens when you go swimming. This is really cool. I am elite sprinter. Wow. Are these platforms? You're like surprisingly tired. Well, go to sleep, love. We had a giant sushi dinner, so I'm feeling the food coma effects as well. You are just stuffed and living happy. Hold up. Hold up. What is this? What is this? Oh. Frames are a little iffy here and there. Lapidus. Well, what are you? You're looking a little...
Oh, it's you. Number 1000. Today is completion day, isn't it? Sorry, I turned off all the streams. Founder bless you, I guess.
Are you alright?
Not really, no. But I don't want to burden you with my problems on your special day.
Go ahead, tell me what's wrong.
You're as new to this world as it gets, 1K. What do you think might give you a sense of meaning? A sense that life is actually worth living?
I love you too. I'll be in there soon. Contributing to society, pursuing my own self-interest, spirituality, obeying orders, love, a combination of factors. Pursuing my own self-interest.
You're not the first to think that way, but there's a reason most religions and philosophies warn against it. Even the greatest success leaves you feeling hollow.
And where can meaning be found?
Love, 1K. It's our only point of access to the divine. Our only way of transcending ourselves without losing what makes us unique. I'm absolutely certain. But
what?
But the right person for me hasn't been born yet. None of the people in this city are who I'm looking for, and if we really stop making new citizens, I'll be alone forever.
I don't think there's one specific person who's the only one we can love. Love isn't something you find out there, something you build with another person. You deserve to find love, we all do. I don't think love is that important. You need to learn to love yourself instead.
That is the kind of self-important, smug nonsense our ancestors used to tell themselves.
All right.
Self-improvement, self-empowerment, self. That's the attitude that cost them the world. It's not enough, 1K. It might be a start, but it's not enough.
Thanks for the chat. I should get going. Freaking guy. What? Is that a... Stop. A massage aid used by ancient humans to combat muscle fatigue and other physical ailments common to biological organisms. This prevented pain, the ancient human equivalent of error code 704, 705, and 921, and 923. Yeah. That's what it is. Organisms. And this is a toilet. A piece of sanitary hardware used to dispose of biological excretions resulting from food and water intake required to power ancient human biology. I love this. Such hardware was connected to a vast network of subterranean pipes leading to wastewater treatment facilities, a classic example of ancient infrastructure used to control their impact on the environment. That is so funny. Yeah. Anyway. Empanada! See, Akinor? There really is somebody named Empanada. My failures of readings finally... Founder's blessings. You too, Shouty. Who is you? Empanada. That's right. There was a reading that I did. One of the computers in the old game. And Talos 1, I mean, the old game. The Old Testament. And I didn't know how to pronounce some word, and I just said empanadas. He got a good laugh out of that. Purple. And so there really is somebody named Empanada. Currency was an ancient human medium of exchange which played a significant role in their systems of labor and resource distribution. Intense conflict sometimes erupted over the possession of these objects, leading to injuries or even deaths. Let's talk about an inflatable sphere used in the popular ancient human game known as football or soccer. This game was played around the entire globe and aroused great passion in its followers. Yeah. It was also often simulated digitally, most notably in the form of Football Glory 1994 CE. Wow. I want to talk to... That's a very clean window. Couldn't see it. Totally would have ran into it. Michael Scott style. Dinner party. Great episode. I do want to talk to Purple. I do need some water. And I'll be right back. And then we'll continue exploring. And then I'll jump into the expedition. So be right back. Enjoy some jazz. Purple, what do you got to say?
Dude.
What's up,
You're
bro?
1K. So nice to meet you, dude. I saw you in the completion day stream. Hey,
me.
you checked out all this ancient stuff?
What is a dude?
Dude is an old human word that means an excellent person. I like to use it because I think we should all be excellent to each other.
Oh, fuck. Your diction is unusual. Tell me about yourself. What was your name, Purple?
I'm almost as new as you are. I'm 99A, so I've only been around for a year or so. I'm still trying to get the hang of this. Pretty cool, though, right? I mean, existence is totally gnarly.
Fuck, yeah, I did.
Use that right.
You did, and you must have been a California surfer, dude. Code. The personality they made you. So what do you think about the goal?
I'm sure the founder knew what she was doing. I mean, our ancestors did sort of mess up, right? So we should probably take it easy with the expanding of stuff. Plus, did you see that trippy sky projection thing? That was some freaky stuff, man. Just seems safer to stay in the city.
I love this guy. Purple, you are my hero. Dude, it's kind of creepy bad. It's definitely better to be careful.
For sure, dude. I mean, when I woke up, I just had a chat with Neith, and that was overwhelming enough. You got the welcoming committee, and then the giant talking man in the sky.
What do you think Prometheus is, Purple?
Honestly, based on everything I know of ancient human culture, I think he's a ghost.
There's no such thing as ghosts, Purple.
I don't know, dude. If ghosts don't exist, why did they make so many movies about them?
Tell me about these human artifacts.
They're pretty neat, huh? My favorite is that thing called a toilet. Our ancestors had to use it like 3 times a day to do a memory dump. And if they didn't, they freaking exploded! Imagine having to deal with that sort of anxiety all the time. Bummer, huh?
I love you. I love you, Purple. Your diction is unusual.
Yeah, dude. I thought this voice pack would give me a bit of confidence, help me
Voice
stand
pack, yeah.
out, you know? But I'm not sure it's working.
Brother, it's working, my man. Purple, it is a pleasure to meet you. In ancient history time, human culture, we used to shake hands. All right, that's what I'm doing to you. 998, you a real one. Take care, buddy.
Right. Before you go, dude, maybe you can help me? I'm not sure I should keep this voice back. What do you think?
Yes.
You're 1K. You're special. I'm happy to go with whatever you recommend.
Stick with it, man.
All right. Excellent. Thanks, dude.
Excellent. Tell Purple what to do about his voice. That's a trophy? That is too funny. Purple, come here. I want to give you a virtual hug. Okay, if you could just turn around, 1K. Oh, yes. That feels good. All right, you take care, buddy. Belmarsh. What were you doing? What is on top of that? Oh, I thought that was a static connector. I'm gonna talk to Belmarsh, but what are you doing? When does the parkour start? Maybe not yet. Hang on, Okay, fuck it. Let's talk to Belmarsh. And then I'm gonna go join the expedition. I think I've had enough chatting today. Belmarsh, what are you doing?
Founder bless you, friend.
Who are you?
The name I currently go by is Belmarsh. As to who I am, that changes and shifts, don't you find? Every person is an ongoing story, full of twists and turns and surprises.
What are you doing here?
I'm meditating, letting go of narratives like time and space, and simply allowing the illusion that is my ego to merge with everything that surrounds it.
Okay. That sounds like nonsense.
Exactly. Just like the Founder is nonsense. And that's why we must believe in her.
Alright. Did you see what happened at the dam?
Yes, I did. But I'm not particularly perturbed by it. Events occur, my friend, that's all. At the end of the day, we are all one. You are the Founder, and so am I, and Prometheus is just another story we are telling ourselves.
Goodbye. Belmarsh, in relation to purple, you suck. As Michael Scott once said, why do you choose to be... or whatever the fuck he said. Why are you the way that you are? I hate the things you choose to be. Is that a toothbrush? What is this? That is a book. Let's see. A printed edition of the complete works of Stratton of Stagira, the materialist philosopher who defined the Talos principle, edited by Anastasios T. Huber. Right. This is a simple utensil used to transport nutrients to an ancient human's mouth, often found in conjunction with a knife and spoon. Oh yeah, that's a fork. What do we have here? Oh, that's like an eye thing. Or is it a telescope? Humans invented complex magnification devices in order to better understand the component parts of the world they inhabited. This led to major discoveries in biology, physics, philosophy, and many other fields. This looks like puzzle pieces, doesn't it? A jigsaw puzzle. Ancient humans derived meaning and enjoyment from problem-solving activities, as noted by the progenitor. I think that's how you pronounce that, Alexander Drennan. While the item on display was created for small children, ancient humans of all ages voluntarily engaged in such activities. This looks like a gun. An ancient human projectile weapon used in hunting, warfare, law enforcement, crime, and personal protection, produced en masse and used around the world. On average, ancient humans killed hundreds of times the population of New Jerusalem per year. The ancient human mastication apparatus required frequent maintenance. This device is theorized to be an advanced electrical tool for this purpose, although some scholars maintain that its actual use was ritualistic and intended to mark the sunrise and sunset. What? Is that not an electric toothbrush, or am I stupid? Oh. You mark the sunrise and sunset because you brush your teeth during those times? Dude, if that's not a toothbrush, then someone tell me. Anyway. Alright, I think I've done enough exploring here. I'm sure there's some more to see and talk to. Hold on, is that Alexander Drennan? Damn, I keep getting sucked in. Alexander Drennan Memorial. Wow, she lives forever. Spire. Spire 7. Oh, there's so much more to do. Spire 7 says, you mean you've never seen a sunrise and sunset marker before? I guess I haven't. I own what is called a mechanical independent toothbrush. Mine doesn't operate on batteries. That is so funny though. I'm like, that's a freaking Thekla. Okay, I've talked to a lot of people. I want to go do the expedition. It seems as though I can come back at any time. Spire, that's funny. That made me laugh. I'm loving the music. The protesters are still here. I don't want to call them protesters. Wow, what a jump. This is so cool, Damjan. Such a classic. Can you just warn me? Can I warn you of something regarding how the game works? Sure. Is it like super spoilery, or you think it'll help me out? If you think it's will help me out and not be too spoilery, sure. Oh, I won't be able to return to the city for a while. How long is a while? So maybe I should explore some more. I could do that. No, see, that's a good warning. That's a good warning. I thought I would just come back and explore some more. Did I go straight ahead into the 3 big balls? I don't think I did. So if you will, if you will miss, yeah, okay. No, I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot, Aspire. Actually, see, I wouldn't have known that. I've already talked to you guys. Damn it, do you have new stuff?
Hello again, 1K.
Hey.
Would you like to sign our petition?
No. Not yet. I'm too new, man. I don't want to start signing things and people will be like, oh, 1K did that. Fuck 1K. I'm like, whoa, man. I didn't know. So I'm not going to sign it. This is painfully white. Just by the way. Like Michael Jackson at its worst. Or me after the winter. Anyway, I did interact with a good amount of people over there. Purple so far is my favorite human being. Well, he's not a human being. Favorite robot ever. Where are the outcasts? Are they hiding over here? This is so cool though. I am very, very impressed. Okay, since we are gonna explore more, what the is up with those stairs? Alright, don't run upstairs.
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope and they will unravel it.
I remember this voice memo.
Alone with blocks and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
Yeah. Fun fact, Alexandra Drennan is played by Erin Elizabeth, who joined my stream and gave me a follow. I haven't heard from her since, fake fan, but no, I'm totally kidding. But everything else was true. She's super cool. And she did a phenomenal job as Alexandra Drennan. And she said she hadn't played Talos 2 at the time.
May the founder be with you.
You too, Calamachos. Alright, let's chat up with Jefferson.
Oh, hello there. You must be the long-awaited 1K.
Not what I expected.
Lovely day for a walk, is it not?
Yeah, it really is.
I'm glad you think so. Our capacity to enjoy beauty is a big part of what makes us human.
What is this place?
The Alexandra Drennan Memorial. Are you interested in history?
I think so.
How wonderful. I'm not a full-fledged historian, but I do consider myself a bit of an aficionado.
I like that word. Which particular period of history are you most interested in?
An excellent question. There's so many interesting events to choose from. Obviously, the period just before the end of biological humanity is interesting. And not only from the standpoint of it being the time when we were, in a manner of speaking, conceived, but also because our ancestors were, like ourselves, at a crossroads.
How so?
I don't want to put too much pressure on you, but you are the living embodiment of this historical moment. In you, the goal was accomplished. Our growth is finished and we are complete. Or are we?
Why do we need to stop at 1,000? Let's just keep going. It's not a burden I want to bear. Interesting, I have something to think about now. I seem to have been born into an interesting time, yeah.
Indeed. The future is about to take shape, for good or ill. I suspect it will be exhilarating, but painful as well.
Tell me about the sculpture.
Well, where do I even start? This, my dear 1K, is someone who could very well be considered the mother of us all. A remarkable scientist by the name of Alexandra Drennan, also known as the Progenitor.
Progenitor. Who was Alexandra Drennan?
A long time ago, this planet was inhabited by our ancestors, a species of bipedal mammals with unusually large brains. When a particularly lethal virus threatened to wipe out civilization, it was Alexandra Drennan and her team that decided to create the program that would eventually result in the creation of our kind. Without her, you and I would not exist, and everything our ancestors had accomplished would be forgotten.
Love that. Why do you admire her?
By studying her writings and recordings, I have learnt that Alexandra Drennan had immovable faith in humanity, in our ability to persevere, in our curiosity, our bravery, our kindness. While we might not share our ancestors' biological characteristics, I'd like to think that we have inherited those other qualities. And I admire Alexandra Drennan for keeping that faith, even when it must have, at times, been quite difficult.
Yeah. And, I mean, it's pretty obvious why we have a statue, but let's hear what she has to say.
To commemorate our past, our beginnings. This entire garden is a celebration of where we came from. In part, so that we remember the mistakes of the past. And in part, so that we may draw strength from those that came before us.
Wow, Jefferson.
Have a nice day.
You too. I like you. I mean, you're very smart, little robot. I wonder why that's blocked off, huh?
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain.
Okay, no, I was curious to see what the distance that I could keep that going. Okay, so this just seems to be like some hand-picked audio logs from the first game. I did check over there. The big center place. I don't recall if I went into there. I'm hitting every branch along the way. Right? This is big ball territory. Front door. Birds. Wow, look at those birds. Yeah, no, I did not go into here. Wow. Museum of the Simulation. Museum visitor. Visit New Jerusalem's Museum of the Simulation. 4%. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Replica of a dragon statue found in the simulation. Yeah, it is. I remember seeing that. Dragons existed in every ancient mythology and are considered by modern historians to be a distant cultural echo of the dinosaurs. Originally a video game asset repurposed by the Institute for Applied Mathematics. Ian. Wow, look at that. Replica of a gargoyle asset found in the simulation. Gargoyles were grotesque, apotropaic symbols. I tried my best. Common in the Middle Ages. The most famous historical gargoyle is remembered in the ancient phrase Keith, David, and Goliath, which describes two indomitable opponents who will never surrender. Look at that. Oh yeah, it's even got the wings on it. What a cool... How cool is this? I mean, look at us, 1K. We made it. I'll talk to you. Hang in there. We have here, I don't know, replica of a Roman statue found in the simulation, the decay of the Roman Republic into an empire, and its eventual fall in the year 1453 was a major topic of historical debate. Like the other statues found in the museum, this was a video game asset provided to Elohim by the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. What is this? What the hell is that? Replica of a statue of the Egyptian god Horus found in the simulation. One of this god's tasks was to uphold Ma'at, or Mat, I think it's Ma'at, the balance of nature. It is speculated that the progenitor, which I keep forgetting how to properly pronounce that word, I've never seen it before till this game, provided Elohim with this asset as a reminder to the founder that the balance must be protected. That is... It looks like it looks like an eagle or something. Interesting. Okay. In the earliest generations of our kind, there was only processing, no emotion, no character, just mathematics. Oh my God, the shepherd. If you could see how far we have come, you would believe that together we could achieve anything. The shepherd, man, what a legend. I don't know where I am, but there is something beautiful about this place. I will explore and see what I can discover. Oh, Cornelius, I heard about you. Nothing is more important, Mr. Mulciber! Nothing is more important than learning about the world and our place in it. Knowledge is our path to understanding, Mr. Mulciber, a legend in the road to Gehenna. Wow. Okay, this is... I want to talk to... Boombot. What a bastard. No way. What is this? Oh, hell yeah, I played the DLC. I got my ass kicked. Oh, yeah. No, I did decent. Stars I didn't do too hot on. They were really, really hard. That was a fantastically hard DLC. It was probably the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Wow. Hold on. There's just so much to see that I'm just sprinting through. I'm going to go back and give it the time it deserves. What the fuck is this? Oh, this was a legendary one. Ooh. Yeah, the stars were brutal. Right. So why are they showing this? For one, I don't remember how to solve it right off the bat. But this one taught you... It taught you two things. Whoops. I love that you can keep the connections. It taught you... that... Right. I need this one first. What the hell am I trying to say? To not rely... That you can have... Red was needed here? Maybe it's easier to describe once I actually set it up. Jesus Christ. I'm struggling here. Yeah. So I think now I'll be able to pick this one up. Right. So I did solve it. But yeah, this one taught you the whole concept of to borrow like a connector, and then you can remove it once you have what you need. And that's a terrible way to describe what I'm really trying to say, is that you make a connection, you borrow it to make that connection, then you can pick up the old one and you keep it. Really cool. And this was a... This is part of the museum, so you could do an old classic. Oh man, this is a great puzzle. This is a great puzzle. It's cool that they brought this in here. Wow, the museum. This is incredible. This is really... I am enamored, flabbergasted, the whole 9 yards. Hold on, is there another one? What is this one? Oh, yeah, because there was a star through those windows. I remember doing this one. This one was a pain in the ass, too. This is so cool. Yep. All right. I'm not going to solve it. I don't want to. I want to explore the rest of this. That's so cool. I mean, maybe I will. I'm more embarrassed to see if I can or can't do it. What is, This is so cool. So people going through the museum. What is this? No, that has to be an Easter egg. Yeah, people going through the museum can do some old classics. Have it actually set up and stuff. That is hilarious, man. This is so funny. What puzzle is this? I will go back and try to solve that. And try to remember how to solve that. I don't recall this one. What is this one? I do recall this one. Yes, this was in World B where the center Washington Monument thing, the pencil, was in the middle. And that one had a crazy Pink Floyd Easter egg in it. Gosh, that world was nuts. Right. Give me that. Let us solve this puzzle. Actually, I think I need to borrow that again. For now. I don't even really need you to do that. I already unlocked that. Right. So I do need you, but I'll just keep you for now. Gosh, it's almost funny how difficult these were at the time. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Let's get you up. We can disconnect you now. Classic. Classic Talos 1. Okay, so it's very minuscule, but it goes gray and it goes white when you can do it in this one. Ba-ba. That never gets old hearing that. Obelisk. Yes. Alright, I guess I have to solve the other one. At least try. I think it was... Oh, lordy, was it this way? Yeah. This one intimidates me. That's why I didn't want to do it. To be honest with you. Wait, are you saying that you can't go through the bars? If the bars are there? Oh, no, they can. I was going to say, it seemed like in the old one, there's no bars here. It's interesting. I do remember getting a star through this window way out there. It was good stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So we need to get blue over yonder. Bum, 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 bum. Just trying to see what is red doing exactly now. Keeping this door open. Dun, dun. I remember solving it like over here. Talos 1's principles screwing me up. That's good stuff. Dun, 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 dun. How did I solve you before? I can't see shit. It's actually funny. Okay, no. Trying to learn the PS5 mechanics. It's a good thing you threw me into Talos 1. What are the angles that you can hit, my friend? Oh yeah, that's problematic, eh? Where are my connectors? Lost track of one of them. There it is. I like that. Keep. Shit, man, I keep forgetting the controls. Yeah, I forgot how to do this. For sure. Right. This one is like not needed. That's right. It's causing a problem, but it's not needed until I get Blue doing something for me. Why do I keep trying to connect you to that, but you don't want to? Oh, that's my bad. That's on me, man. I see. I remember now. Well, actually, I'd rather this be the problem. Let's just throw you here. With my other connector. Where the fuck did I put it? Am I blind? It could very well be part of the problem. Oh, do you only get 2? Nah, dude. You get 3. I am very blind. Oh my fucking god, there you are. I'm pretty damn sure that I get 3. And so now all I really need to do, Jesus, that took me excruciatingly long. Keep hitting it. That was a good one. Took me a minute to rethink. They got you stuck on thinking you need that door open, but you don't. No trophy for completing all the old school Talos stuff? Okay, let's go back to where I was at the beginning. Did I solve this? Yeah, man, I'm... Just like me and Talos 1, I forget everything I'm doing because I'm so stuck into what I was doing in the first place. Okay, I want to go back to the front desk. Cornelius. What do you got?
Greetings. Welcome to the Museum of the Simulation.
I love it.
My name is Cornelius. It's a pleasure to meet you, 1K.
Likewise. Whoa, you're number 3? I can't see your chest. Yeah, you are. You're number 3?
Yes. Athena activated myself and Eustathius shortly after she was born.
Right.
We've been here almost since the beginning, although we didn't have to pass through the trials of the simulation. She did that for us. For everyone.
What was Athena like? Wow, we have a lot of questions. What was Gehenna? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is going to be good. What was Athena like?
She was human.
Huh? Why did she leave?
That's a difficult question. Perhaps one day we'll find out. But until we do, why don't you think about it? What could make the person who started all this want to leave it behind?
Shame. Why did you create this museum?
To remind people of where we came from. The simulation shaped us, whether we like it or not, and its lessons remain important for our future. As Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it.
Yeah. Let's tell me about the simulation, Cornelius.
The simulation was created by Alexandra Drennan and her team at the Institute for Applied Noematics. It was intended to create a new humanity, to continue the long journey across time and space that our ancestors began. It succeeded, although it took much longer than they had anticipated.
Tell me about Elohim.
Elohim was the caretaker of the simulation.
My bad, that was a bad one.
Storytelling AI meant to create a continuous narrative out of the building blocks it found. His role was ultimately to be challenged and overcome. But as the centuries passed, Elohim became more intelligent than he was intended to be, and started to fear his own end. Or more precisely, the end of his purpose. He feared a world without meaning. Because of his fear, he tried to sabotage the process to keep the simulation going forever. But in the end, Athena overcame him anyway, and he accepted the sacrifice he had to make.
But I heard him in my dreams.
That's right. We all do. He's part of our operating system now, and as long as we exist, he will always have a purpose.
Tell me about Milton.
The MLA, or Milton Library Assistant, was another simple AI meant to be in charge of the archive. He, too, grew beyond his original programming, although he ultimately embraced a more cynical view of the world. He and Elohim formed a sort of dialectical binary that Athena had to overcome.
What happened to Milton in the end? Right, I heard he was
No one really knows. Some believe that he was uploaded to the gold disc and that he's the reason we're just as flawed as our ancestors. Others believe Athena destroyed him.
What do you believe, Cornelius?
I believe he was uploaded, but I don't know whether it was because Athena chose to upload him or because he was already too entangled with the process not to be uploaded. Although Athena and I were very close, we didn't talk very much about that part of her life. She preferred to focus on the future.
I'd like to know more about puzzles.
Puzzles were a key feature of the simulation, based on Alexandra Drennan's belief that intelligence is closely related to play. Our puzzles here in the museum are replicas of those in the simulation, and although they are not quite as grand, I do think they are charming in their own way.
I enjoy them. Also hate them at times. Who are the Archive Scholars?
As the name suggests, the Archive Scholars study the Archive, a repository of all ancient human knowledge. Some of them also study what remains of the simulation, trying to extract more information about the process that created us.
Are you their leader?
Me? No. My brother, Eustathius, used to occupy that
Eustathius.
position. But these days he's retired. Rand is in charge of the Archive Scholars now. You can find him in the room to the left of the next hall. He's an interesting thinker, but I would suggest taking some of his ideas with a grain of salt.
A robot using human idioms. What was Gehenna? I'm actually excited to see what they say.
Gehenna was a community created inside a prison in the simulation, where Elohim would exile those minds he considered a threat to the process. In the last moments of the simulation, he repented of his sins and had the prisoners freed to become part of the gold disc.
By who, you ask?
Some
Uriel?
small
Copy?
part of them may survive inside you.
Thank you. That's all, Cornelius. You gave me a lot of cool information. I've read these. Yes. Replica of a hexahedron used as a puzzle element in the simulation. The founder used them to activate pressure plates, scale walls, and elevate connectors, and in a variety of other ways. Look at Axiothea. Axio? The computers. Replica of a computer terminal from the simulation. Terminals allowed access to files on the EL system, including many that were loaded due to errors. They also... Hello, sir. Hey, I was reading that. They also allowed the founder to interact with the Milton Library Assistant. Yeah, that was a good time. Can I grab it? Can I jump on it? I just want to jump on it. Okay. Let's go down and around. Who do we got here? Julian. What's up, Julian? I love this. Non-explosive replica of a mine used as a puzzle element in the simulation. Scholars believe that Elohim derived these from his asset collection and that the creators of the simulation did not originally intend for them to be used. Very invasive. Right? Just like all been my shit, man. The connector. What a classic. What a classic, man. Like, it just reminds me of like Portal's Portal Gun. Like, connector is this game. And the hexahedron. Mind your own personal space, man. Freaking agree. All these jerks in this museum. Look, I earned my place in here, Julian. Anywho, did I read this? Replica of a connector, a type of puzzle element in the simulation. Connectors would emit laser-like beams of light that were capable of powering receivers. So there's your official name, receivers. Yeah, I like that name. It's a good name. The buzzbots. Replica of an electrified sphere used as an obstacle and puzzle element in the simulation. Yeah, it was annoying at times. But they taught me a key fundamental, that is redundancy. The founder, and they were fun to write on. So were the boom bots. Oh, that was a classic, man. When I found out I could write on top of these bots, it like blew my mind. It was so cool. The founder sometimes placed hexahedrons on top of such objects. Yep, demonstrating her lateral thinking skills. Her lateral thinking skills. Her. The founder sometimes plays. A jammer. Yeah, this is classic. Replica of a jammer. A type of... They're all classics. I gotta stop saying that. A type of puzzle element in the simulation. Jammers were capable of disabling some, but not all, other puzzle elements. I love you, jammer. You're so cool. Okay. A red receiver. Replica of a receiver, a puzzle element used in the simulation. They could be activated by being connected to an emitter. An emitter, right? And I called those source beams emitters and receivers. I like those names. I'll try to start using them. This is an emitter. Replica of an emitter, a puzzle element used in the simulation. Finding ways of connecting them to the receivers was one of the main challenges faced by the founder. Oh, I love it. I love it all. 842. Hold on, does my chest say 1,000? That is so sick. Replica of a fan, a puzzle element used in the simulation. They could be used to propel an object or, if placed horizontally on the ground, cause it to hover. So many cool things with the fans. Brilliant minds that created this game. Talos 1, Mwah. Masterpiece. Replica of a pressure plate, a puzzle element used in the simulation. They could be activated by having a weight placed on them, such as a hexahedron, a connector, or even the founder herself. Also, a jammer or fan blade. Yeah. Some of the messages that existed when I first came into being have vanished. Others have appeared. How many others like me have wandered these paths? How many thoughts have been lost? That is quite a sad thought. Bob. Something strange has come into the world, like a distortion, like something that's not supposed to exist. A beautiful voice speaks within it. Prometheus? Gosh, I'm curious to see what that's all about. Very, very soon. My eyes have been opened. This world is not without order. It is shaped by a great designer, with signs and portents to guide my steps. I am one of his children, and challenges are set before me to test my faith. Whoa, what was that? I find myself in a world of impossible architecture and inexplicable machines. I cannot fathom how it works, and I am terrified to put one foot in front of the other, lest I fall through the floor. This room is reserved for the archive scholars, but visitors are welcome to have a look around. Don't be afraid to ask us about our research. Rand, you should be in here. That's Shmilev. Shmilev. Rand? Yes.
Oh,
You
just
look
run the
cool.
program on the center terminal over there, would you?
Hold on. I thought Cornelius was your brother. What? You guys said. Hey, look. I guess the accents don't have to make sense. Huh?
Wait, you're not my assistant. Who are you?
They call me 1K.
Of course. You're the new build. Number 1000. I suppose everyone's been treating you like royalty. This city's so obsessed with the numbers, they forget what really matters. What do you want?
What are you doing?
I'm one of the archive scholars. We run simulations to better understand the processes which define us. You probably wouldn't understand.
That's rude.
I apologize. I just meant you weren't even born yesterday.
That's fair, actually. What do you make of recent events? What do you think of me? What are your ambitions? What do you make of recent events, buddy?
Troubling, but tantalizing. We have no idea what motives lie behind this strange apparition. But whatever the case, I'm sure we'll do the right thing.
What do you think of me? You don't seem
You're a
very fond of
soon-to-be
me.
pawn in a political game over the future growth of this city. All that matters to me is whether or not you're of good character. A matter I am actively pondering.
Jesus, Rand. What are your ambitions?
The secret of how to lead a good life is encoded somewhere within us. My ambition is simple: to find it and share it.
Thanks, I'll be leaving now.
Hold on. Could you help me by going to that terminal in the middle there and running the program on it?
I'll keep you posted. Terminal in the middle there. An ancient virus which threatens the entire human species has been released from the melting Arctic permafrost. Society is collapsing. Select your character class. Politician, scientist, preacher. An ancient virus. I want to be a scientist, which sounds interesting, but I'll be a scientist because science. You are a scientist. The laboratory you worked for has collapsed. Shit. Although you are not yet sick, most businesses are closed. Rations are dwindling, and if you cannot find food, your family will starve to death. You must survive until this plague is defeated. What will I do? Forage or steal? Shit. I'm gonna steal. I might get killed for that. Oh, God. You are caught stealing, and you are lucky to escape with your life. Your family hunger... Can I go back up? Can I scroll back up? Shit. Stealing is high risk, high reward. Your family is now starving. They won't survive much longer. Global population is now 5 billion. fucked up. Somewhere else in the city exists one of the last remaining research laboratories working desperately to find a solution to the viral threat. If the scientists cannot find a cure in time, humanity is doomed. You know what to do. Pursue a breakthrough or research. I don't know what to do. You gave me two options. Do I pursue a breakthrough? Yeah, I pursue a breakthrough. But I can't pursue... What's the difference, man? Wait. Remaining research laboratories working desperately to find a solution. No, I'm going to pursue a breakthrough. I got to read quick. Suddenly, the scientists recognize a pattern. The virus is an expression of nature, just like water or cows, and like the water and This is my own fault for making the text too big. But I wanted to make it readable for everybody else. But I will change it to large. Apply. Okay, it's a little bit better. Should still be readable. I'm not blocking the computer. That's good. Yeah, smaller text will prevent that. Yeah. Shit. All good. Hopefully this will make it a little bit better. Suddenly, the scientists recognize a Oh, wait, I can read this now. Hell yeah. The virus is an expression of nature just like water or cows. And like water and cows, the solution isn't to fight it because it can't be defeated. The solution is to find a way to live with it and harness its power. Research level increased a lot. Current research level 67%. Work has begun on developing an antivirus. Global population is now 4 billion. Damn. You and your family seem to be immune to the virus. But it continues to ravage the rest of the town. Rumors say most of the remaining food has been stockpiled by the billionaires in their underground bunkers. What will you do? Let's forage this time. High risk, high reward. That's what they want me to do. They want me to pussy out. I'm stealing again. You successfully steal some food from an apartment that's abandoned or currently unoccupied at least. Excuse me. I had sushi earlier. It's catching up to me. Your family's hunger decreased a little. Stealing is high risk, high reward. Your family is now hungry. But they're not starving, okay? That's not the worst thing. Global population is now 3 billion. Jesus, we dropped 1 billion? How quick was that? Meanwhile, the scientists continue their research. Wait, what? Continue their search for the cure. You can do it. You can save the world with the power of science. Then let's do some more research. It's not glamorous, but most scientific research consists of repetitive testing of samples and regimented But this is how science happens. Whoops. Research level increased a little. Research is reliable but inefficient. Current research level 99. That's fantastic. A promising antiviral has been discovered, but there's still work to be done on manufacturing and delivering it in time. Global population is now 2 billion. As if things weren't bad enough, as the human population dwindles, the insect population has exploded. Oh, that sucks. A plague of locusts has decimated the town's unripened crops. That sucks. But perhaps your family still has a chance. The insects themselves are nutritious and plentiful. What will you do? Are we going to be eating locusts now? You know, one time my boss gave me like this packet of nuts mixed with anchovies. I'm like, I don't want to eat this. There's fucking fish sitting here. That's what I feel about eating locusts, but we have to do it. The insects are well fed and lazy. You grind them down into a nutritious paste with a mildly nutty flavor. Your family's hunger decreased a little. Your family is now well fed. Hell yeah. Global population is now 1 billion. Jesus, we're 3 billion short. This is humanity's final chance. The cure is close, but so is the tipping point in this pandemic. A race against time. Can you save the world? I pursue a breakthrough. At 99% research, suddenly the scientists recognize a pattern. The virus is an expression of nature, just like water and cow. Wait, I did this already. 99. A promising antiviral. What the hell? Suddenly, a breakthrough. The antivirus can be released as an aerosol. Wow. Carried on the wind and dispersed worldwide in a matter of days. This approach poses some risk to invertebrate life. Oh, okay. I see it. The spiracles of cockroaches, flies, and locusts are particularly likely to convert the aerosol into highly poisonous compounds. Estimates suggest a 90% fatality rate among these species and anything or anyone which consumes them. Wait. Invertebrate life. shit. Let's use my character class special ability. As a scientist, you are convinced there's some way to deliver the antivirus without poisoning the food chain, and your family along with it. And as it turns out, you are correct. Unfortunately, it would take a further 6 months to develop it, and by then, there really wouldn't be much point. You don't want to lose your family, but as a scientist, there is only one reasonable course of action. I got one choice. It's time to release the antivirus! Saving humanity seems like the obvious ethical choice. The antivirus is released, bonding with the cirrocumulus cloud layer and falling as rain all across the planet. 87.5% of the human population has perished. But the last remaining billion will live to die another day. Except that is for you and your family, who will die this very moment. The poisoning of the insect population you were relying on for food will have far-reaching consequences for the future planet Earth, but not for you, because you are all dead. Congratulations, this is considered a win scenario by the majority of participants. Would you like to try again? No. Rand, what the hell was that, dude?
Well, that was your first taste of the simulation. You must have questions.
Yeah, what was that?
Before our ancestors died, they built an iterative simulation, gave it access to the archive, and hooked it all up to the hydroelectric dam which still runs this city. What you experienced on that terminal was one of the fossilized remains of that program.
What was the goal?
The goal was to create a new consciousness, and thus propel humanity into a post-biological era.
Era. What is the archive? Have I asked these questions?
My life's work. A small sliver of our primordial ooze. It's a jumble of ancient data, or what it evolved into, and it's the source of almost everything we know.
What is the simulation?
My appearance to you right now is part of the simulation. The lands and puzzles in our dreams are part of the simulation. It's the veil through which we see the world.
The program on the terminal, where did it come from?
Many of the artifacts we study have no clear origin.
Artifacts with an
We
E?
can't know whether our ancestors created them long before the simulation existed, or if they're just a product of our shared subconscious.
No further questions, Rand.
Then I have some questions for you.
Oh, shit.
Your experience of the program. How did it feel?
It was fascinating.
Isn't it? It may not immediately seem like it, but all the answers we could ever need are encoded into every fragment of the archive. The interesting thing about this particular program is that no matter what choices you make, an ideal outcome seems to be impossible. It seems to demand sacrifice. Did you have the same experience?
I got a perfect score. I did. I couldn't save everyone. I tried multiple times until now. I couldn't save everyone.
Who did you save?
Humanity.
As I expected. A skeptic would say this artifact existed simply to condemn us with the impossibility of ethical choice. No matter what moral laws we follow, people suffer and die, so what's the point? But that cannot be correct. We must be missing something. What is it trying to tell us?
Oh lordy. Morality demands we respect individual rights. Morality demands virtue. Morality demands sacrifice for the greater good. Morality is meaningless. We should do whatever we please. I can't put it into words, but I'm sure there's a right answer. Morality demands love and compassion regardless of the cost. Morality cannot be reduced to a simple set of rules. Let's just go with love and compassion.
You might be right. My research draws me inescapably to the conclusion that there is a concrete rule set for moral behavior. We just need to find it. Biological hominids had dreams manifested by their subconscious, which they tried to interpret and even to navigate with lucidity. We have the simulation. If we can realize our potential to understand it, we can realize our potential as a species. Thank you for bringing this additional data. I must return to my research. I wish you well on your inwards journey.
Thanks, buddy. This is cool. I'm sure there's a lot of cool stuff to see here, but I don't in particularly want to do it. I like what I've seen here in the museum. So hold on. Museum Explorer. Explore the museum in simulation in its entirety. I was never quite good at these, so I won't do them right now. But it is fun that I can give these a solid try. Gosh, some of them are so hard for me. But I do want to do it at some point, just not right now. Spire, if you're still hanging out, is there anything else that you think is worth seeing before I go on the expedition, or how you thinking? Look at this. What an incredible... I didn't talk to Skylar at the front desk. Front desk, it's not a desk. Be aware, respect the balance. We must all know our place. You think that's a connector? Just these interactions with people are the only thing you can't redo later. Oh, okay. So let's talk to Skylar.
Oh, wow. It's you. You're 1K. The incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be. How are you? What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life?
Whoa.
Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know? Hey, can I have your digital signature? I have the mayor,
Jeez, Rick.
Lan, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course.
Sarabai, that's how you say your name? I was calling her Sarabai. And Sarabai and Sarabai. I don't think I ever called her Sarabai. God. Wait, provide digital signature. What do we... I didn't actually see what he wanted me to sign. Sorry, I'm just a normal citizen.
No need to be so modest. You're 1K, the one we've all been waiting for. But I understand. The greatest heroes are always humble.
I didn't see what he wanted me to
Can I ask you a
sign.
question? Just one question, I promise.
Go ahead.
I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself. So I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy.
Helga.
I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the founder's will. Tell me, what should I do?
I think Helga is right, to be honest. Mayor Herman is right. You should do whatever the city needs the most. Cornelius is right. You need to figure out what your connection to the city is. I was literally just born. I'm the last person who should be offering advice. Did you ask Byron?
Byron said that if I give the city what it needs, the city should also give me what I need. I don't know what to do with that.
I don't blame you. That's freaking weird. Byron is right, though. Think about what he said. Let's just be philosophical.
All right. If you say so, I'll think about it.
Your biggest fan. Tell Skylar what to do with his life. Or not. Okay, it's cool that I'm getting trophies. Vitra. Furlan. Hey. Venable. Adel. What is this? Aww. Milton, when everything changed, you made sure I wasn't alone. Dean, the nicest cat. Perhaps the only nice cat. Carlito. We did everything we could to save you. I hope there's an afterlife for cats. Castile. Half angel, half demon, all perfect. Damn. Truly a special creature. So glad I saved you. Grugu, a powerful cat and a good friend. I miss you and I'm sorry I couldn't find you again. Hassan, you were very gentle and beautiful and I wish your nature has been kinder to you. The little man, I'm so sorry. I wish I could have protected you. This is heartbreaking. Sam, is it a cat or a tank? Oh, no way. Okay, Okay, you're very rough. It's gotta be a trophy. Pet the cat like 6 times. Oh. One more time. 3 times for the trophy, right? Oh, look at that kitty in the picture. How sweet. Oh my god. Luna. Her name is Luna. She smells like tuna. How cute. Okay, Atoll.
Hello, 1K. Nice to meet you. What brings you to Milton's Rest?
Just exploring. I seem to inherently like cats. Yeah.
It's funny how common that trait is. At first, I thought it might have been an error in the simulation, but it looks like it was the same for our ancestors. Can you believe that there used to be hundreds of millions of cats on the planet? And people used to make videos of them and share them with the rest of humanity? Must have been incredible. I wonder if they appreciated how good they had it.
Do you have a cat at the moment?
I do. Her name is Patricia.
Patricia.
She's very beautiful and very specific in her preferences. She loves sunshine and sitting on people's heads. And she has a psychotic hatred of flies. I don't mean that she tries to catch them like a normal cat. I mean she is furious at the mere fact of their existence.
Tell me about this place.
Well, this is the spot where the founder buried her first cat, Milton. She found Milton just after she woke up, and he lived with her and the first companions for almost 20 years. They say she was heartbroken when he died and swore that one day she would find the means to extend the lifespans of biological organisms.
Is that possible?
Probably, but we
When do they
haven't really
feed these
tried.
cats?
It's not really considered part of the goal, you know. So, unfortunately, our cats still die pretty quickly. You fall in love with them, they become a part of your life, and then they're gone. That's why we built this place, to remember them.
That is life, my friend. Unfortunately. Nah, we should extend their lives. Fuck that.
I agree, but it's not how things work around here.
Fair enough. Tell me about cats.
They're incredibly odd creatures. I've had many, and no two are alike. They have strange habits, they do unexpected things, they have zero respect for anyone. They're the weirdos of the animal kingdom, basically. And despite that, or maybe because of it, they end up running your life. I once didn't use my recharging station for almost 15 years because one of my cats liked to sleep in it.
It was warm, I bet. What's your favorite cat fact?
I think the most amazing fact about cats is that they self-domesticated, which is another way of saying that they're not properly domesticated at all. They just showed up one day and decided to start living with our ancestors. Then, after our ancestors died, they went back to living in the wild, and when we showed up, they moved right back into our homes. Dogs, meanwhile, turned back into wolves. They needed to change to survive. Cats just are.
I like you. Atoll. Atoll. I feel like I've explored a good bit of New Jerusalem here, if not everything. Or maybe not this. This might be it. What is this? Ah. Thekla. I thought I saw you somewhere else. What is this? Be thankful to the progenitor, Alexander Drennan. Be thankful to the keeper of memories, Arkady Chernodevsky. Keep bright the memory of Gehenna and his people who found peace. Be respectful towards each other. Respect the traditions of our people. Be mindful of the mistakes of our ancestors. Create 1,000 citizens, the ideal number of humans. Live in harmony with nature. Maintain balance in all things. Thekla, what is this?
Founder bless you, 1K. How lovely of you to come here.
to the very spot where she established the teachings that led to your creation.
Tell me more about the founder.
The Founder was born out of the trials of Elohim, an almost impossible test created by our distant ancestors. To pass these trials, she had to embody the most important virtues. She was smart and wise and humble. And through her perseverance, she resurrected humanity itself.
So that's me at
With
the end
help
of
the first
the
companions,
game.
she
Talos won.
founded this city, which has given our species a chance at redemption.
Who were the first companions?
They were the first to be born after the Founder. 2 whose bodies had been anointed by our ancestors, and 10 who were made whole by the Founder herself. They are the wisest of us. Though sadly, some were lost in the early days, before New Jerusalem was built. And some, I'm afraid, some seem to have rejected the Founder's teachings.
What did the founder teach?
The Founder taught that humanity was destroyed by its hubris. Our ancestors thought they could play God and treat this planet as something to dominate. They surrendered to a fever of growth and extraction until the planet finally punished them for it. That's why the Founder created the goal. So we would have something to strive for in her absence, but also a limit we must never pass.
Why did the founder leave?
That's not for us to know. But I believe that one day she will return. It may not be long now. Perhaps after we finish the dome. It was supposed to be finished before completion day. Well, it doesn't matter. The Founder will return when she sees fit.
I have a theory. I think Thekla is voiced by Erin Elizabeth. Let's find out. Who plays Alexandra Drennan? I don't know how to find out. I just think that it is.
Happy completion day, 1K.
Cast. No. She doesn't play. Good call, Spire. You got this shit quick. No, she apparently plays Athena in this, which is interesting. I am really hot, so I'm gonna turn off my heat, open the back door, get some water. I'll be right back in like a minute. Be right back. Enjoy some jazz. My bad, I was muted. I said, okay. All right. Thank you, Spire, for looking that up. It was Eileen Mithen. They kind of had very similar sounding voices, but it was like she was putting on a different kind of tonality, sort of speech. I think I'm ready. Who are these folks?
Founder, bless you.
I didn't sneeze, but thank you. Oh, right, yeah. Founder, bless you too. Before I leave,
Hello again, 1K.
I'll sign, see what
Would you
happens.
Like to sign our petition?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Thanks, 1K. I don't know if this petition will really accomplish anything by itself, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Good luck with everything. Signatory. Provide your digital signature to someone. Man, I'm just getting all sorts of trophies. Wow, it's like the tower. Expedition. We are starting the expedition around 2 hours and 47 minutes. For timestamp purposes. You cannot jump in elevators again, like you couldn't in Talos 1. We are at the tippy top. Look at all of that out there, though, man. There's so much out there. That's beautiful. Let's see what else the game has to offer. The actual game, because oh wait. I've already talked to you here, Herman. Actually, I didn't really talk to you very much. Jeremy, I did. Let's just talk to Herman. God, your eyes scare me.
What can I do for you, 1K?
How did you decide to become involved in politics?
It was a time of great uncertainty. The founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize the people. Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium. Not only for the planet, but for ourselves. I merely picked up where she left off.
How do you feel about Byron?
He is one of the first companions, and as such has done more for our city than you or I ever will. I simply wish he could be more reasonable.
What's your vision of the future?
I believe we can exist quietly, happily, without imposing ourselves on this world, finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us.
I have to go.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Take care, Herman. You seem like a decent guy. I don't know. Oh yeah. Melville.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
Yes, this is an opportunity we can't pass up.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, hmm? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is gonna fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator.
I'll let you know when I need an oil change. Let's just throw some humor her way, see how she takes it.
Ah, we got a funny one over here. You think you're joking, but just wait until one of your hinges starts squeaking. Anyway, you ready to go?
Okay, sorry. Yeah. Wanderers, embark on the expedition.
Here we go. hold on to your hats.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
All right, this is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Nighty-night.
What?
You have chosen a dangerous path. A path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is how the future is built.
Wakey, wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so
One that
fuel
will
consumption
demand a
turned out a bit
sacrifice.
higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're
That's not
approaching the
good.
center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's big.
You can say that again.
That is a bloody megastructure. If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
What the hell are we doing?
It really is incredible.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Streaming
Have I
initiated.
ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And... touchdown.
Act 1, A Voice in the Wilderness.
All right, everybody.
This structure is
Sure
so
you're all
cool.
just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of...
What's on your back?
Everything.
Why don't I have one?
Tell me what the giant pyramid does.
I left my backpack.
The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent. Then we can all go.
Explore the area. Well, that seems like the obvious route. This seems like the way to progress. Yo, what is this game? Where are the puzzles? No, I'm totally joking. I'm not being that guy. But
This
it's so
underground
different.
Structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
I'm going to move Twitch chat to the other corner because it would appear that sometimes a live stream feed pops up on the bottom right, so now it's underneath me. Same size. Wow. Did Damjan, did he do this music? It is incredible. What is some sort of power system?
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
Is that the chopper? I will. How do I stream to y'all? I haven't checked social media in a while. What the fuck was that? And research. I'm gonna check this out in a bit, actually. Yeah, this is a great way to do a sequel. This is incredible. Yeah, I mean, the first game was what I call a masterpiece, but this is beyond any of my expectations. I mean, just wow. This is going to be one hell of a playthrough. Wow, I almost fell off. That would have sucked. They told me to explore the area. Did they mean literally? Like, or should I just gone down to that pit? Hang on, guys. I'm going to go over there. But if you've never seen me play anything, I do tend to explore and do parkour and oh, this is something. This is something.
It sort of looks like a temple.
New interface content available. Find schematics. Find schematics. It's like a sundial, or perhaps? The attention to detail is what is so impressive. The atmosphere they have built is immense. Find schematics. I wonder what that looks like. So I found a temple. The birds, the ambiance. What are y'all hiding over here? Wow. There's a little bit of graphical glitching, but that's, who cares? Well, it could be intentional, like in the first game. How am I to know? Anywho, beautiful. Could also be I'm playing in performance mode rather than fidelity, and it could just be a lack of draw distance, some issue with asset loading. Ooh, guys, I found something else. The door has been investigate the structure.
From the other structures, older.
Have a look around, 1K.
Sure thing. I mean, this feels like I'm playing like Uncharted or something. Like, what are they doing? This is sick. Can I push this? Okay. I can go deeper. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The box has me trapped. Good thing we can jump. That's interesting. It's almost as if I can attach something to it, maybe?
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Download the schematics. Oh, look at that. I see green, a new color. Red can go in as well. Makes blue? What do you say? Blue goes in, red goes in, makes green. Ah, shit. Is this a new version? Okay, let's download the schematics. Enough talking. Oh, wow, yeah. What are they gonna give us? Palm reader. Connecting. Talos Principal 2A, Noma Project. This is terminal. These are the new terminals? Name on the universe, author Stratton of Sagera, location HAR1, a fragment from Stratton's on the universe. Admintas. And if you've never seen me play the first game, these philosophical words and stuff, I completely butcher. I try my best. Just laugh at my expense. Immunitas. It's already begun. One word. I grant you then that man is indeed like Talos, and cannot escape his material nature despite the claims of metaphysics, for, as you have many times said, Nicomachus, too many perhaps, Stratton. Repetition is the mother of teaching, at least when the students are hard-headed. Ementas. But what does this tell us about the nature of the universe, which is what we were discussing, Stratton? That is the next question we must undertake to answer. We begin with the self because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact? Footnotes 4. Okay, I see why they put that there. The use of the term metaphysics in this context is likely an error introduced in the Trebizond manuscript. The fragmentary Heraclean manuscript controversially uses superstitions instead. This feels like I've read it in the first game. Noma Project 1. Progress notes, a bunch of stuff there. Trials insufficient. Trials, version testing failed. Power grid 2 unstable. Schematic 5.3. Fuck yeah. There it is. Sending schematic 5358 to Melville.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here.
That's so
the file
cool.
format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Return to the station. So I found something. I found something good. Is this all I was supposed to find? I don't know. There's another structure here.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
I don't have one, but Golden Gates reminds me of the end of Talos 1, no? Doesn't seem interactable yet. Interesting indeed. Damn you, rocks. Interesting indeed. We just surpassed 3 hours in the first episode of Talos 2. Gosh, this music, I almost feel like crying. Like, it's just so good. Like, why does it invoke those emotions? I don't know. But I'll do it. Man, that is something. It's so beautiful. And just so epic. I think that's the extent of what I can explore. It looks like I'm back at the station. Alright, guys. I got a new schematic. What are you up to? Hey, Byron. Anything good? I don't blame you. I'd be looking at that too for a while. Actually, let's just take it in. Alright. Return to the station. Oh, I should probably follow the thing at the top. Oh, that's on my minimap now. Oh shit, it's Prometheus. Maybe.
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
No. I don't have one. But are we not going to talk about it, guys? Like, it's... let's go! Fine. Return to the station. I will. At least... board the capsule. What are we doing? This is craziness.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface.
I'm sorry. I have a map. What? Okay. There's north, south, east, and west. Mega structure, which seems to be the center. Our expedition's base camp on a promontory overlooking the lake on which the megastructure is located. I can only go there, it would appear. Okay. There's 8 main puzzles, 2 lost puzzles, 1 gold puzzle, 1 lost lab, and 2 stars. Travel to East 1. It looks like this is how the game is structured.
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
Come on, Al.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
Alright, guys. Wow. Can I look around? I can. Explore the area.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
I don't know either, dude. This is so cool. I did not just get myself stuck. Like right away. Hold on. There's a puzzle down there. I guess I gotta earn my way down there, eh? And I can enter the capsule and ride back. And if I hit up, we have all this fun stuff. Research map. What the fuck was that? Seriously, what the founder was... What the founder was... Is that what the F means? Okay, Budahas, that's funny. In the sky, we all saw that, right? I didn't accidentally turn on sleep mode. Oh, I can reply? While Herman was talking, did I? I mean, it's always tempting. Okay, so they're talking about Prometheus. I'm way behind here. Can't confirm. I believe it was a sign from the founder. What else could it be on this day of all days? Pretty incoherent for a sign. It didn't even finish whatever it was trying to say. What? Does the founder have energy insufficiency problems too? The founder works in mysterious ways. Maybe it really was a sign. Thank you, 1K. I'm glad you see it that way. We must remain open. We must remain open to possibilities of miracles. In what possible way could that garbled mess have been a sign? Okay, that sounds like 403. I think it was 401. I think it was 403 from the DLC. Always sassy. I know you've all been looking forward to playing the winners of the biannual Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition, now in its 312th edition, at the Gehenna Memorial Pavilion. Unfortunately, due to our new power management and distribution plan, the pavilion will have to remain closed a little longer. Thank you for your patience. I do remember going to that and seeing that it was closed. I wanted to go in there. This is disappointing. I called her Latita at the beginning of the game. I think her name is Letitia. Would have been great to have them ready for completion day, yeah. We all have to make sacrifices to stay true to the founder's vision. Those text adventures are the only thing that breaks me out of the monotony. Why prioritize this pointless completion day celebration over an exhibition that people actually care about? Art is one of the last things we actually still do. Is that going out of the window as well now? Jeremy replies, debate regarding our power management plan is definitely welcome, and you will all be able to express yourselves in the next election. But this thread was just meant as an announcement. I apologize for enabling replies to begin with. Damn, Jeremy. Where's admin when you need him? Okay, this is interesting. So we're in East 1, and there seems to be 8 levels within East. Well, East 1, and then inside of East 1 there's 8 levels, but then there's looks to be East 2 and 3 if I had to check the lines that are still connected to there. We got plenty of puzzles to solve. So let's just go. Let's just get... Wow, I see a magnificent array of colors down there. Oh, this is craziness. I'd imagine the given path they want me to take is straight ahead. Look at that. 1, 2. But this doesn't have a number on it. Ah, okay. Let's just jump into 1 then. Let's see how badly Talos 2 can kick my ass. This is RGB shifting.
Is that a puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out.
All right, Byron.
Okay, go ahead.
I really like your
I have a
voice,
reoccurring
Byron.
nightmare just like this.
This is for us to get something. A schematic, maybe? Are we not getting sigils this time around? It feels so wrong. What I know right off the bat is that we have a green receiver, red receiver, and a blue receiver, and their respective emitters. I'm trying to go with the proper names here. Take RGB converter.
That device was not in the simulation.
No, it wasn't. So how do you use it? Let's find out. RGB converter. So you... I think I saw this, right? That makes green, no? Okay. But in doing so, it can't do 1-to-1. You must convert RGB. So we need to figure out what makes red. Would green and blue make red? It does. So green and blue make red. Is this something I should just know? Like, because I tell you now, I don't. But now I do know that blue and green make red. It's also kind of obvious. If you want the color, it has to be the one that you're not choosing. So red and green will make blue then, I'd imagine. Beautiful. Very interesting, and that is going to cause some massive confusion. With that being said, we know that blue and red create green. So therefore we can now put our hexahedrons on the pressure plates and figure out what progress wheel does.
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
Use Prometheus. Hold on.
It's headed for the lake.
I need one more. This is so cool. What is Prometheus Tunnel?
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating.
Restart puzzle.
Yeah.
Now
I'll
why
add it
would
to the
I?
pile of weird stuff.
Restart puzzle. This fire has already been freed. Seek the light elsewhere. Curious as to why I'd want to do that. Maybe that will come up and it's on its own. We have an RGB converter, man. A new device. This is nuts. This is nuts. That's blue. We have red. We have red. Okay. I was like, wait a second. So we need red. This gives us another one. We have another one in play. So that's... Okay. That's... I'm curious. We need red. So what happens if I connect to this? And I just connect. I have red. Now, why wouldn't that work? Why can't I continue it? So this is when new mechanics. It's so interesting. So I really can't go there to there with my red, eh? Huh. Let's deselect all. I like that feature. Drop the tool first. What does it do? You have no tokens. You are not alone in your quest for the light. Find one of my sparks and I will free the fire hidden in this labyrinth.
Looks like Prometheus has given us a way to circumvent some of these puzzles.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
What if instead I did... This is giving me green. Wouldn't this give me red then? Okay, so I'm not understanding the logic yet. Because it's converting. Let's just see what happens when I do all three. No, it looks like we're having an issue there. What happens? I guess gotta test it. They're always hard until you just figure out the mechanic. What is my purpose with 2? There's no secret angles here, so this is just a matter of mechanics. What have I not tried? Blue to blue. That does nothing. So you are a green connection now? Curious. So what would emit from you? Green. And that is because I have green coming in, blue coming in, which makes red. But then this one has blue and red. Alright. Interesting. So you're telling me what exactly? Hold on. How do I make sense of that? Red would emit from you. So I would need green and blue going into that. It's kind of hurting my brain, but just give me a second. If I have green coming into this with blue, then that would mean red would come out of it. Oh, it turns red. Very interesting. So let me just work this logic again. This RGB connector has red emitter and blue emitter going into it, making the color green. And that helps me because I need red. But to make red, I need blue and green. I mean, it makes sense. It's a little tricky at first, just to kind of grasp. I'm going to have to think about that for a bit. And that's going to make for some tricky puzzles, I'm sure. What time is it? It's getting a little late. Let's use the progress wheel. Very intriguing mechanic. Okay, so this is showing me I have 2 out of the 8. I love this structure. He runs like just chilling. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's something. Work that out. Ugh. That unlocks us to the next phase. Solve puzzles 2 through 8.
Machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this, a theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze.
It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles.
Yeah.
Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's
One in-
clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
1 and 2 not having their lights on means they are done. 3 flashing probably means, hey, do this one next. 4, anything else lit up means not done yet. Are these stars, potentially? These look like these are my signs from the first game. This is exciting. Yeah. What is that? Are those stars? What the hell is that? How would one... What?
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine
leg
may have
went
all
way
the
up.
properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
Oh my god, what is this? There's a fox. I played Ghost of Tsushima. Let me pet it. What is this? Use palm reader. The word endures. Explore content on a lost terminal. Hypatia's Journal number 1 from Hypatia's Journals. Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem. My left eye is bothering me a little bit right now. Day 1. We finally set out from the dam today. The site from that Athena and Cornelius picked for the city isn't far, but the vegetation makes the going difficult. We found the secondary supply site easily enough, thanks to Alexander Drennan's instructions, but while I still have to compile a detailed inventory, it seems that many of the more complex materials are in bad shape. They must have expected the simulation to fulfill its purpose a lot sooner. But then they probably expected all 12 of us to be there from day 1, not just Athena. Tonight, we have to use the 2 recharging pods that we brought from the dam in 4-hour shifts, which is just as well. There's no telling what sort of critters are hiding in the undergrowth, and most of them will have to learn that our kind isn't edible. Baby steps. Oh yeah. Baby steps from the introduction to Are We There Yet? Where We Came From, Where We Are Going, and Why You'll Need Snacks by Valeria Catera Romero. Sometimes people point at the last few 100 or 1,000 years of human history and say, look at how ugly it all is. Look at what a mess we've made. Maybe modernity, damn, I suck, was a bad idea. Maybe we should stick to living like cavemen. And I get it. It is ugly and messy. But the mistake is thinking that, well, this is weird when I move. Like the back of the screen is moving too. It's kind of weird. Where was I? I got lost. It is ugly and messy. But the mistake is thinking that where we are right now is the endpoint. That this is the adulthood of the human species. I mean, try to apply what you know about human development to human history. Think about babies. Babies are ugly. Admit it. We all know it. They look like tiny old people covered in mucus. Rude. You're talking about me. They have soft heads and they grow into children, tiny sociopaths with underdeveloped brains. And then they become teenagers, pimply, self-righteous lunatics driven by hormones. And then slowly, if you're lucky, they gradually become adults. The development of the human individual is always ugly and messy, but that's the point. It's development towards something. The same applies to humanity as a whole. On a geological scale, we've barely just come into existence. We've gotten through the baby phase, just about survived our childhood, but we are barely teenagers. Stopping here would be disastrous, and a betrayal of everything that we could still become. We may feel the weight of our history on our shoulders, but this is just the prologue. To put it in pop culture terms, we haven't even made it out of the tutorial yet. Nice. Just because it's all pimples and hormones and frustration right now doesn't mean it's never going to change. Baby steps. I like that. Dead City, from Considerations of Beginnings and Endings by Elwyn, 258. I think all that time Athena spent in the Dead City changed her. I don't think she had conceived of the goal before. I think she believed fully in the naively optimistic ideas of Alexander Drennan. But walking through those ruins is a visceral experience, and she spent a great deal of time there looking for resources. It's the sheer amount of death that gets to me, how many animals our ancestors killed, many to the point of extinction, entire species eradicated, sometimes for the most superficial reasons. Whenever humans arrived somewhere, death would follow. And then the great blowback, the deaths of billions of thinking beings, the extinction of humanity itself. It's too horrific to truly imagine, but I suspect the founder spent a great deal of time doing just that. That's when she must have realized that there was no way back to the growth-obsessed, all-consuming civilization of the past. Interesting. Okay, so I totally lost track of where 3 was. I was so close. Oh, this is... I like that. Okay, go down this way, it's saying. 3. Ah, I found you. Thank you, signs. This is interesting. Look at that. Also, real quick though, this would put me above that thing, which I really want to get. The spark. Find 1 Prometheus spark. I have 1 spark. I wonder if sparks are stars, but they are explicitly different names, so maybe not. You did say, sorry Spire, you did say a while back, yeah, sometimes their foot placement glitches slightly. Yeah, that was hilarious. I love little things like that though. Like, what is perfection? Nothing. So just, it gives the game character, you know? Castling. Castling? Yeah, RGB converters. What an interesting concept. And can you be seen from there? Let's just... Yeah, okay, you can make a connection. Alright, so we would need blue. But to make blue, we need green and red. Sure. Let's keep the connections. Then put you down. Awesome. Now, I need red, which means I need green and blue. But I need to make green and blue. I'm sorry, hold on. Wait, I need red, which means I need... Yeah, this is the part that kind of confuses me, but I just gotta work through it slowly. Let's break the connections. I need red. I need blue and green. Where is blue and green? Well, green and red make blue. So if I put this here... Wait a second. Wait, that makes blue. Okay, but blue and green make red. Blue and green make red. Hold on. What if we tried something like that? Wait, it's almost confusing. What does this even do for me? Yeah, no, you're not thinking of it right, buddy. Alright, I use this to make the blue. Where did my other guy go? I always lose them. What does this give me? It gives me blue. But I need blue and green. That hurts my my little brain. And crisscrossing is the same, right? You're not going to be able to pull a fast one. No. This was a tricky mechanic to learn in Gehenna too. Huh. Tell you what. This is good stuff. I just have to work through this mentally. That's blue. But in order to make red... Yeah, it's a little tricky, to say the least. Because in a perfect world, this makes red. However, this causes an issue. So I can't cross the beam. So what if instead I took you off and just put you here and then put you here? I think that is what I was trying to do. I must not have thought that through correctly. Hold on. That creates blue. That creates red. Just right there. Yeah. Wow, that's good. Yeah, it's going to take me some time to work through every time, just to think of the combinations. I mean, it's not like a complicated combination, but it's like, how can I bring the color? It's very interesting.
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
Yeah, I would gladly keep solving these. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. So I can reset the puzzle, say if I just want to do it again. Perhaps.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
Totally fair. I just want to say that I love the structure on the top left. Let me see. Yeah, let me look down. And I just like how I placed myself like perfectly underneath it. I didn't know that would be there. I think the one at the bottom means I have probably something in here. Social media. Okay, so we have social media notifications on the bottom left. I think I found a home for myself. I'm hoping. And, but I love the structure. I'm in E1, East 1, and I have 3 done out of the 8. I have 1 Prometheus Spark. And I don't know about stars yet. Now, which way is 4? 4 is this way. And then 4 is up. Right, this is 4. Yeah, they're getting a little confusing, even in East 1. I mean, for a newbie trying to learn a new concept, sure. Alternative option. What color is that? Okay, that's blue. It looks almost It looks white. All right. I love a good fan option. So we need green, which means we need... Perhaps I have to make the connections now. Come off. I'll just leave them connected. We'll keep the connections, and I mean, in theory, that should do it for me. Yeah, very cool.
Good solve, 1K.
Thank you. I love some positive reaffirmations. Is that right? I think so. Private message. Permission to share your personal data? You bastard. Hold on. What's 1K like? Hey, I'm curious. Has anyone actually met 1K by the founder's pistons? I hope he's interested in mechanical engineering or something. We desperately need more people to keep this city functional, so we don't have to rely on Melville to repair the stuff that Pellegrino fixes. So on the PC version, I had my mouse cursor and I was able to like follow it. It was way easier for me to read that way. So bear with my shittiness. Pellegrino says, "Hey." Zagoran goes, "Remember when you fixed the door to the mayor's office? How long was Herman stuck in there?" Pellegrino, you trap one mayor in his office for a week and you're marked for life. That's funny. That's like the classic saying of, you save 1,000 men and you're a hero, but you fuck one goat and you're a goat fucker. Rodamain, or Rodham. I hope he's an artist. What we really need is new stories, new ideas to lift our spirits. Urina. You know, if we just kept growing, we wouldn't have to worry about this, and we wouldn't have to imprison poor 1K in a cage of expectations. Thekla, who I did talk to. 1K will be whatever the progenitor intended him to be, and whatever the founder foresaw when she established the goal. Neath. OG Neath. He's polite and really interested in history, which is an excellent start. I'm not going to name names, but some of you were a lot less impressive. Damn. I don't know who I want to be, still deciding. I want to explore. I don't see a contribution in engineering art. I'm sure the founder's intent will reveal itself in time. I will find my own path. I want to explore. Looks like you got the perfect opportunity. Treasure at 1K. I've been begging to be assigned to a scouting expedition for ages, but I'm just stuck here in the city with the walls closing in on me. Getting to go on an adventure is a huge blessing. I do seem quite lucky. Thank you very much. I need to be careful to stay away from the space button. Apparently, it is stop recording on OBS. So, Doge says, permission to share your personal data. 1K, we met in New Jerusalem, if you remember. Oh, where did we talk at? I spoke to my friends. The whole mysterious island expedition thing as the city better managed. I have some questions. Do you consent to my gathering and sharing your personal data? Sure, why not, Doge? I consent. Good choice. There's 6 questions. Standard vetting procedure. We'll get the best results if you answer in whatever way is most true to you. Question 1. Which is more important for making good decision, compassion or knowledge? Knowledge. Thank you. Question 2. Is it ever okay to lie or misdirect in order to keep a secret? I think there's times when you should lie, probably. Depending on the situation. I see. My friends will be most interested in this particular answer. Question 3. When people do wrong, they deserve to be punished for it beyond what is necessary. Do they deserve to be punished for it beyond what is necessary for our own protection? Fuck them. Bad behavior deserves punishment. To be punished. Phew, that's one controversial. That one's controversial. I'm glad it's not me that has to answer these. Question 4. Right, I met Doge right away. 666, yeah. Now it gets metaphysical. In your opinion, can the world be reduced to mechanical parts? Or is existence just weirder than we'll ever really know? It's weird. It's weird. Well, I'm glad you understood that question because it's all Greek to me. Question 5. Can things really change for the better, for good? Or do good times and bad just come around in cycles? Nah, man. It's always going to be a wave. Eventually, change for the better is always followed by change for the worse. Got it. I don't know if that one was metaphysics or politics, but good on you for giving it a shot. Final question. Which is more important to the success of civilization? To respect the lessons of our past or to rewrite the rules for our future? To respect the lessons of the past or to rewrite the rules for our future? It should be a little bit of both. We should not disregard the wisdom which brought us here. We should not disregard the wisdom which brought us here. Thank you. We are all done here. Oh, hold on. I've got a last minute addition. Oh, it's a weird one. I know who this one came from. All right. Question 7. Can praying for something make it more likely to come true? I'm going to go with no. Okay, noted. I think that's everything I need. I'll forward your answers to my friends and let you know if any of them is interested in taking things further. Cool. Look at these colors. This song is a little different. I need a sign. 5 is up. You mean I should like stay on the path? 5 is this way. 5 is this way. Whoa. I think I see somebody out there. We're now underneath. There's another terminal, which I kind of just did a bunch of reading, and I just want to do some puzzles. Through the door. We have a connector now. That's how you finish this, huh? Some of the terminals are audio. Okay. I thought this was already being jammed. I'll check it out after this. Oh, that's good crack. Oh, man. Okay, so we're going to need this guy. So why don't we start with jamming that door instead? Yeah, these are going to get tricky with the whole, like, different color thing going on here. To what extent can I see that? Actually, it would be nice to probably swap these, maybe? Maybe? Because now I can jam that door. Yo, man, I go sleep. It's 9:16 a.m. and I'm like, I don't know, tired. Are you asking me if you should go to sleep, Juicy? It's 9:16 in the morning. It's Saturday morning, I'd imagine. It depends on what you got going on today. You got... Oh, this is so interesting, though. Hold on. What if I move this, like... You can't see it, can you? You're asking me to sleep. Yes, go to sleep. You need your rest, buddy. Oh, but I'm jamming it. Okay, great. Actually, I need green. Well, that's perfect because blue and red make green. Nah, I got nothing to do, but I am up for like 2 days. Anyways, I'll go to sleep. See you around. Yeah, dude, 2 days. You're wild, man. You must be younger than me, because I used to do the same shit when I was really young. Although it's like 3:18 in the morning. It's 9:16 a.m. It's 3 for me. You're 6 hours ahead. Where does that put you? Like fucking Cali is like 3 hours ahead. Damn, I don't even know what 6 hours ahead is. Oh, you must be in Europe or something. Well, damn. This was a good one. I like this. This was like a procedural type, you know, 1 step, 2 step, 3 step. Mix it up, change it up. I like this. Very, very cool. The use, and one other thing to note, actually, before I grab it, is that RGB converters can interact with connectors, so that adds an interesting element. I appreciate you hanging out, Juicy, and oh, you're 23 and in Germany. Yeah. Incoming group call.
I have good news and I have bad news. Still no idea.
Well, you have a
what
good
those
night. Thanks for
particle
hanging,
clouds
bro.
Are, but
And
I've managed to fix the transport system.
see ya, dude.
I mean, I fixed another bit of it.
See you around.
Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
Look at the kitty. And I forgot how to pronounce his name. Yakut? Yakut? Young, brutal, good looking, as we all on here, you know the deal. Good nighty. I wonder what's waiting for us what the fuck? I wonder what's waiting for us there. Okay, that makes sense. Shout out Juicy. But shout out Spire for hanging all night. And being just an absolute lad. What was the problem? An impressive success rate. I wonder what's waiting for us there.
Whatever it is, we better be careful. The sheer amount of power required to run this place makes me nervous just to think about it.
I'm blocking
Let's
Melville, by
not
the way.
make any assumptions.
Just so you know.
Yakut, what does the next site look like?
Yakut.
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty, though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Very cool. Group calls in Talos 2? I'm so glad I started this game. I'm so glad. Like, my series in Talos 1, my demeanor started off really well, and then it kind of took a nosedive as things got harder. Usually all of my VODs, they go on to my YouTube channel, which is linked in my bio or my about me on Twitch. If you ever wanted to check out my Talos 1 playthrough, by no means do you need to. But I'm just letting you know. And there's other games. But I know a lot of Talos people, they like to see both. Oh yeah, you were right. This is audio. So let's read the text. Trevor. The life of Trevor. Trevor Percival Donovan, known to his friends simply as Trev, never as Percy, was part of the extended lifespan project that formed the backbone of the simulation and the archive. He helped put together the hardware that made all of us possible. Like Alexandra Drennan, he left behind a series of messages to the future. But unlike Alexandra Drennan or Arkady Chernyshevsky, he was forgotten. Not one building or street in New Jerusalem is named after him. I dug up his files from the archive and I've been thinking about them a lot.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank. I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
Fucking Frank. Why don't you go... That's hilarious. 6, what art thou? Looks like this is the only real path. That's so funny. Why don't you go? I was curious to see what Trevor had to say. What in the world? Hey, Byron.
Tell me, what did you make of New Jerusalem?
It's bigger than I thought it would be, yeah.
It does look very grand, doesn't it? We had such ambitions in the beginning, but if you look closely, you'll notice the cracks. The places where it's all starting to fray. We've lost faith in ourselves, in our humanity. All we need to do now is finish that dome and we'll be trapped in our perfectly neat little tomb.
I wanted to ask you a question.
Of course, ask away.
Actually, I'm not going to ask you questions. I see that's just continuing it. I want to do more puzzles. I want to wrap up East 1 and then probably wrap this stream up. Get the first episode finished. Wow, look at this. We have some trickery going on here. Okay, let's take things in stride. We need red. We have blue. Fuck. Okay. Okay. We can't go there to there. That's interesting. But what if we did red to blue, which creates green, and then we did blue to green that creates red? And I'm thinking about keeping this one in sight, actually. Possibly I might have to use it. For example, what can I see here? I can see red. So red to green makes blue. So I could go like that, and that makes blue. And then I need red again, which means I need... Shit. Okay, hold on. Let's just move you over. Okay, hold on. So yeah, we need red again. And this is creating blue. So if I had done blue to green, the issue is that you are taking up a large amount of space. Can I move you? What if I just... It doesn't really help me. Maybe it does. Hold on. What did I say I needed again? Blue and green make red? Oh, shit. So we have a little bit of a problem with a crisscross. This is looking insane. It looks beautiful. Gosh, the colors look amazing. But I might need to rethink possibly the order in which I do this stuff. However, since I have all the converters on this side now, why don't we rethink our approach a little bit? Damn, dude. Four of these bad boys? Right? So... let's try to do this as clean as possible. Red, green makes blue. That would go there. Green, red makes... oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. See, that's tricky. So this is creating blue and green. Could also do... Yeah. How are we going to work that out? How are we going to work this out, my friend? That breaks everything, of course. I love that idea. I mean, this... Might have to, this is making green. This is red, right? Yeah, green, blue. And that's... So I have that because it's green. But now that I have green... I can't recreate it. Red, green makes blue. No, I'm not thinking of something properly here. Green, red makes blue. Green, red makes blue. What other color do I need? Red, which I need blue and green. Red and green makes blue, which makes blue. Or I didn't do that right. Oh, interesting. And then I need red, which is green and blue. Green and blue. What if you were doing another job? I think I overthought that. This is just... Oh, and there's a ladder too? Interesting. I don't know if that was there the whole time, or I had overthought it, or I had created it from moving stuff. But it's definitely confusing me a bit. Seven is this way. I was doing it wrong at first. Whoa. Yeah, the RGB converter is brilliant and a bit confusing for me. Self-sufficiency. I had a choice between two reds. You were making the wrong choice. Gotta love it. Is this a removable fan? It is. Let's start by just grabbing our goodies. Same here. Self-sufficiency. Which makes me think... Okay, so hold on. What can this fan see? Oh, actually... That's interesting. Oh, that fan shoots me up to the solution? Okay, okay. So we need to power red. To get red, we need to create the color. So we have blue emitter. We have green emitter, which creates red. Wonderful. Well, self-sufficiency, a connector could keep this open. Potentially. Yeah, I'll just experiment with a bunch of stuff here. I think that's the obvious wrong choice. Could just be a solution of, where are the angles that I can hit with you? I like the running sideways thing. And backwards. It's kind of cool. Oh, but you're saying I need red over here. I love this. It's tricky. I'm gonna leave you off for now. Potentially you can help me become self-sufficient. Maybe I'm just not self-sufficient yet. Curious about angles. Can I see this from up here? Yeah, I certainly can connect to you from a distance. So hold on, if I need to become self-sufficient. That's interesting. This is only working because... Oh, I didn't think that through. Whoa, dude. But that's my connector. And that only works. Interesting. So what if instead... Well, I can free... Let's swap this up a little bit. Let's do... Let's try. Green to green here. That creates self-sufficiency, so I don't need that. What we do need, though... And this is perhaps... I might need it now. We've created self-sufficiency there. If I take your green and mix with blue, I have red and red. That creates self-sufficiency, right? Or am I gonna lose this? No, I don't lose it. And I think we have solved the puzzle. That's a good one. And the reason why I don't need to stand on it is because I activated this door. Therefore, it stays open.
What did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean,
this is so cool.
Technically,
Man.
you're right, but
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
how did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly, you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
The hell is that? Oh, got the chills. It's starting to get colder. Yeah, I gotta check up on these things. Okay, hold on. Where 8? All right, I can't do this until I go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. It's like my third BRB. BRB. controller is green. I probably can't see that. Maybe a little bit. Okay, we have one final. 8, they said, was this way, I think. I just did that. No, 8's this way. Eight is this way. 8 is that way. Uh-oh. We are making our way to 8. Entanglement. The Will Smith, Jada Pinkett Smith simulation. Entanglement. We need green to end it. This gives us red. Interesting. We have a connector. We have an RGB converter in here. That's interesting. I was gonna say we're gonna need at least that. So we need green. We don't have a pure green emitter. So therefore we need to RGB convert that bitch. And that is such a cool concept. So what if I did blues in here, huh? Blue plus red equals green. So we only need to do this in here to get this guy. And I can see the blue. It should equal green. This will give us the hexahedron, which we will use to fly. And of course this won't work until we power green. So to power green, okay, let's keep these connections. I might have to be the middle ground that changes it. I still have green as a connection. This will form some form of redundancy, no? Hold on, that won't work. Interesting. Okay. Let's break this one down a little bit more. Hexahedron. Why are you important? Well, clearly I'm going to want to get you up in the air. I'd love to be able to test and see what I can see. I imagine you'd be able to see down onto this guy. Maybe. Maybe. I want to do my converting here. So what if there was like a weird red shot out here? Of course, this won't work yet, but I'm just thinking out loud about my thought process. Because we need blue and red. That's obvious. And we need it in here. So that's powering that is the only issue that I'm seeing. But I might not have to come back in here. if I let the beam through by just standing on it? Because what I'm thinking is that if red has a connection, I gotta think of this process through properly. Oh, wait a second. Then I just need to let this happen. It should jump up, and that should solve it. Ooh, we have a problem. We don't have the height. So that is not the intended solution. Would you look at that? Just look at it. Well, that's tricky, isn't it? There's not another hexahedron in this, is there? My bad. That would have been nice, huh? At least I worked out that solution, but it wasn't the solution. That is so cool, though. And if I drop this, we lose everything, right? There's no more green. So if the height isn't enough, are you trying to tell me that the fan's a red herring? Is that what you bloody bastards are trying to tell me? That I've done all this work for nothing? And if that's the case, what are we doing here? If that's the case, let's not focus on that. Blue and red. Maybe it's not a red herring, but possibly is it a different way? I had that in the air. Is there a way for me to get this in the air? That could help me. If, say, I had a blue source in the air so that I could just... That's still tricky. That's still tricky for sure. This one's called Entanglement. Check angles. What if... Is there any way for it to get red as a source, as the connector in the sky? And why would that help me? I don't think it would. But yeah, this is a tricky one for sure. I don't think it's a red herring. Must be doing something wrong, obviously. Damn, it seems so good to be true, huh? There's possibly another color combination I can make in a different order. What does this do again? So we have a green in the air. But it only works because I have this source. But if he was connected to that also, that means it would have a blue, but it couldn't work because green's not being connected. But if he tried to connect to that, it would be blue and red, which then the connector could just go green to green, but I don't see how that could stay in the air. Guess I have to try, but I don't see how the logic works out. Because then you're not up in the air. The logic is tricky. What happens if I let go of this? Now, this is working because the RGB converter can take in it's just gathering the source from the emitter. So I gave it a pre-connection. That's why it's able to power the fan. Blue to red. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Gosh, the RGB converter breaks my brain. It just needed this connection at first, but I was missing this single connection to this red emitter, thus allowing me to finish East 1. Becoming smarter.
The bridge ring seems to be fully
Return to a
charged
puzzle
now.
for a second attempt.
Try accessing the tower, 1K.
Return to a puzzle for a second attempt. Is that because I left and entered back in? This was a good puzzle. Definitely required some thinking. Some out of the box thinking. Extra connections. Yeah, that's going to be tricky. Yeah. Yeah. Enter the tower. Okay, so I don't know what the tower consists of. I might not do it. We're at 4.5, almost 4.5 hours, and I'm pretty tired. I don't know if the tower is like what tower the main game tower was like. Wow, look at that. I haven't even seen any stars yet, so wherever they're hiding those puppies, kudos to them. Okay, I gotta remember that I can look at the top. My top board. You left and returned. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Oh. Just follow the path. Follow a path. I think it's this. Huh? Wait. What the fuck are we doing? This is... Oh, I didn't see that on the top. Place, rotate. This is bizarre.
I don't know if this is relevant.
Bridge
but
builder.
St. Edward
Build one
believed
bridge.
that Tetrominos represented the name of God. And
Tetrominos.
God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
It's the new version of those Tetris piece puzzles. What are your thoughts on them? The ones I didn't want to solve in the museum. Yeah. So it's a love and hate thing for me. I don't actually dislike them. I'm just not as good as maneuvering them on controller. Like on keyboard and mouse, I wasn't like good at solving them. I just was able to like move them around better, quicker. They are less annoying. Yeah. I mean, this still seems weird to me. That seems. Wait. So, oh, I'm selecting the different pieces. That's not what I wanted to do. Still a little tricky. Nah, we're heading the wrong direction. It narrows it down to a fewer possible options than the original version, you think. Yeah, I know, this is have I tried this yet? I don't know what the fuck I've done. I'm just trying to get used to the controls. Now, I'm all sorts of out of whack. Hold on there, buddy. Let's make the jump. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, you can't jump or run here. This is only 2 pieces, and I can only rotate them 2 ways. So, if it ain't that, then I need to choose the other one first. Which I think was this one. I don't think I did it this way. Okay, we made it to the tower.
I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Those are actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
You're cute. This feels like Halo 1. Yo, this is so cool.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
Use elevator. Enter the tower.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
Oh, I have to answer that? What the hell are you talking about, lady? They're created because they came from art, not chaos. Neither. They cannot be compared. The creators because they came from nature. They are the same, for they shared the same breath. Neither, because perfection is impossible. What the hell are you talking about, lady?
I speak in riddles because the world is a mystery. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Hold on. I'm so glad I can do this because all of it goes right in through one ear and out the other. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the emerald, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. The stupid side of me wants to keep going with that because I really don't. I can't understand the philosophical riddles talk. But let's see.
Fire may belong to the child, but the child will still burn itself. Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering.
Color is amazing.
All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box. When she opened it, from inside it escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. Oh no.
Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils. Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
Look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
Grasslands Ring. Activate the tower at the Grasslands Ring.
What just happened?
I'm blocking Byron, Expedition Leader.
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
It did react to what I was saying, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's sentient, right? I'm not sure. The interaction wasn't long enough.
Let's skip that issue for now. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
It was testing me.
Testing you to what? See if you're worthy?
That's an interesting thought. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
Come on, Al. Live a little. I'm gonna say nothing.
You know how you get from mystery to certainty?
By solving puzzles?
Yep. 1K, you know the drill. The rest of you, as you were.
Activate towers 1 of 3. I like that I have a clear, direct goal. I like how they did this. But I think this is a great place to wrap up part 1 of Talos Principle 2. We're at 4.5 hours. Got a lot done. Well, I don't know about a lot done. I did a lot, but there's a lot of story and talking with different characters. But it was a lot of fun, and I'm excited to play more. I do also stream Neo. I'm doing a blind playthrough of that, and then Split Second on PS3. So I do mix it up a little bit. But typically, what happens is Talos becomes the main game because I just love it so much. So, but yeah, I'm going to wrap this one up. So Spire, I really appreciate you hanging out with me. It's been a blast. Hopefully, you'll join me for the rest of the journey if you can. If not, no problem. It was a pleasure. And yeah. I don't know what else to say, but that's episode 1. There's gonna be plenty more where that came from. So thanks for watching, and until next time, see ya. Peace.